confirm? Can you guys confirm that you can see us? Sometimes it doesn't work when we start again.
All right, so who are we grabbing for this one?
I don't know. Who are we grabbing? Who's here?
I have no idea.
Who's here? People in the chat are calling for Ratsma, which we would love to stream with, but I don't know if he's like actually like active in the chat right now.
I'm gonna see his channel, see what he's up to. Rats, what are you doing? Last I checked, he was playing like a horror game. Sunday was.
All right. Meanwhile, I'm going to make a poll for you guys to vote on which class we play, because I don't really care which of these 3 classes we play.
Yeah. All right, guys. So what I'm gonna do is Ratsma is sleeping, I believe. He might be sleeping. Guys,
his sleep schedule is so weird.
His sleep cycle is so messed up. Nope, he is not online.
Okay. All right, we got the poll. Check in the chat. I have sent the poll, and you can vote for which class that we play next.
Yeah. Well, Shokunin is here. He's also modding.
Yeah, let's get Shokunin in here.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
You want to invite, or should I invite?
You should invite. And we should stop putting the Arena Coop logo on here. Put back the Poultryizer logo. Run number, test number. I had it on Stealth Tournament back when I thought we were still doing this. Also, we're not doing like test numbers anymore because we're just no longer that experimental with these things anymore because GVG's been around for a while. Okay, this is a makeup run. This is a makeup run for the Arena Coop. We're not doing another Arena Coop tonight, but we got the people here. It's 10 o'clock here. I'm not going to bed right now, so let's get another one of these going. So the straw poll right now is pretty even between Shaman and Warlock, which is good.
Should we get some practice in with the Shaman, or should we get some more practice in with the Warlock?
I'm waiting for the chat to decide for us, because we don't know what we're doing for the next Arena Coop is the thing. It's whatever queues up. Today I really wanted Hunter, so I didn't play the last 2 days. But who knows what's happening next?
Yep. So people are clamoring for Collins as well. Are we doing a 4-way? What's going on? Is Collins
in the chat?
I don't know.
Collins is in the chat. I haven't seen him today.
I haven't actually seen him on the chat.
Iridan says, haha, random invite Hafu, clearly. Yeah, let's invite Hafu and get her on here. Okay. Yeah, we did. Shokunin, by the way, we've called you. You should be able to come in. It seems like the voting's being Shaman heavy right now, so I think that's what we're doing. Hey, Shokunin.
Okay.
Hello. So Shokunin is in this chat. He's just not talking.
Yeah. Although he usually has issues with his camera.
Test.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah. Right.
What's up, Shokunin?
We got you.
All right. Yeah, I haven't seen Collins mainly because I don't see anyone typing in all caps randomly throughout the chat.
That's
true. If I don't see caps lock consistently, then I know Collins is not in here.
WG8705 says, at Article, what do you mean you're not doing Arena Coup, but you're playing another run? So we differentiate our 2 types of shows right now. We may have more later, but so far we have 2 types of shows. One is the Arena Coup, which we track our record. It's always me and Merps. We explain all of our plays, and we go for like a very like educational, like this is how we play this class. We have a lot of success with this class. This kind of like coaching slash, going for the high score kind of vibe. And then the Poultryizer is what we do otherwise, in which we invite just other guest co-hosts. Sometimes I'm not here, sometimes Merps isn't here, but we do co-op runs with other people. And sometimes on the Poultryizer, we even do confidence runs, which are awesome, but that's not what's happening tonight. We'll do a confidence run some other time.
Confidence is the Iridian, I'm sorry.
It's true.
Agreeing with you 100% just isn't in my nature. I apologize.
Hey, that's fine. That's completely fine. That's why we have you on the Poultryizers for the regular Poultryizers.
Yeah. All right, Shokunin. So I've, last time this wasn't last time. This was actually a while back. But hopefully you can bring some of your magic from your mythical run with rats. That was pretty epic.
That was mythical.
That was
a one-shot thing.
Pretty fantastic. You guys
Mix
finally
up for our Murloc type things warlock from last
that was the best. That was absolutely great. So how many wins did we go with it? We went 5 wins and no, we went 5 and we retired. Those
right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
No losses. There were no losses at all. Don't you dare say we lost.
All right.
Anyways.
All right, so the chat, the straw poll is pointing heavily towards Shaman, and I want to play more Shaman. I've been on this Shaman bent forever. Whenever people are like, hey, I want to join the Poultryizer, I'm an infinite player, I'm always like, sure, but you get first priority if you tell me that you're averaging more than 7 wins with the Shaman over like the last 10 runs, like even super tiny sample sizes. I just want to find anybody who's doing well with a GVG Shaman in the last like 3-4 weeks. Because I have tried this class and it has been so bad. Did you guys had any success?
I mean, I have not. Shokunin.
I'm at like 6 something with Shaman.
That's better than me.
All right.
So let's talk about Shaman.
Cringe. Says, am I just from their high school or some random kid? I'm just some random kid from the internet. Don't mind me. Just another random infinite player. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Shokunin has been on the Poultryizer multiple times. We really appreciate him modding and also just providing really valuable insight. If you've seen him on, he makes smart decisions, good plays. Always love to have you on. But okay, so my question is, we kind of know how certain classes win, right? With Mage, it's kind of like good spells, flame strike value, hero power. Priest, get on the board, stay on the board, use your hero power to basically dominate the mid and late game. How do you win with Shaman?
How do I win with Shaman?
How do you win? How do people win?
Shaman is like, for me, it's like Warlock and Warrior, where it's just very draft dependent. Like, I can't really force Shaman to go any particular way. It's whatever comes. Mainly, fire alleys are nice. It's like my 6 wins versus whatever your lower win amount average for Shaman is probably just variance at this point. Like, I don't think I play Shaman any better or worse than you, perhaps. I think it's just whatever our drafts have been so far, given the small sample size.
Yeah.
Okay, so we are going to, I actually, because we didn't actually stop the arena coupe for me to go use the bathroom after drinking Coke Zero, I definitely need to do that. So I'm going to run a 60-second commercial right now, and Merps and Shokunin will hold down the chat, and we will be right back after I get rid of my Coke Zero and put more Coke Zero in me. Thanks for sticking around.
All right, so for those of you with ad block and can still see us, or the people who are still in chat, yeah, let's talk about these first picks actually. Matter Bomber versus Feral Spirit, because we are not picking Light Warden. Shokunin, do you want to talk about these?
It's Feral Spirit for me easily here. I think Overload has gotten worse with GVG, but I think Feral Spirit's still a good enough card. Bomber is anti-synergy with our totems, and like any successful Shaman should be on the board. So Bomber is kind of like a dead card in that situation.
Yeah, so for me, it's closer. I think it's closer than, because you seem to be like Feral Spirit, no problem. Have you had success with Feral Spirit, like in GVG? I find that it's just very slow. The 2 overload is extremely punishing. So
I haven't picked it that many times. Yes, 2 overload is quite punishing. It kind of just depends on first pick here. It's kind of awkward because they don't really know how my curve is going. So like, if I have a bunch of low drops, I feel better about picking Feral Spirits because I know I can have not a dead turn next turn. But yeah, I think.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
It's not a super easy Feral Spirit, but I think I'd still take it.
That's perfectly fine. Yep. All right, you back with your delicious Coke Zero?
Delicious.
I'm guessing not.
Delicious. Well, no, I'm back. So what are you guys talking about for this pick? Do we want the
We're talking about-
Matter Bomber or do we want the Feral Spirit?
We agreed on Feral Spirit in the end, but I was saying how after GBG, I think Feral Spirit went down a little bit.
I really
agree
want the
with
Matter
that.
Bomber.
Really?
I really want the Matter Bomber because as the Shaman, one of your worst things is that you can't ping. And when you don't have the board is when you lose. When you have the board, you win anyway. And Feral Spirit, that 2 attack has gotten a lot worse in GBG. I don't see it doing things anymore.
Well, you know, this is
People are saying they are not seeing the ads that I'm running. Well, I don't know what to do. The system thinks I ran an ad.
block?
No. People are like, they've turned out their ad block to try to support
okay.
us, and they're like, we still don't see ads. I can't do anything about it.
You might have to restart your browser to realize that adblock's off, or like restart the stream. I don't know, because it might not just like immediately figure out that whatever is been blocked needs to be unblocked right away.
I mean, okay, so this is basically a Poultryizer now, right? So we should give, so let's play it out Shokunin's way and see what happens. Because I think, I don't think this is like clear cut one way or the other, right?
Okay.
And now that we're not like super try-harding and achieving that mythical 3-3 record, we could definitely play around a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, we'll see how badly the overload hurts us. I agree that Feral has gone down since GBG. I think it's still over Matter Bomber, in my opinion, anyways.
Yeah. All right. Let's go with the Crusader. Adulta, you there?
Yep, I'm doing Crusader. I'm reading. Tipo for MVP says, why run ads if you don't accept donations? Not that there's anything wrong with that, just curious. Okay, this sounds like a stupid reason, but I'm really curious about how much money an ad would generate. That's really the only reason we're running the ads. It's not about the actual money, it's more about I want to see what the number is.
Okay, wait. We got this question from Reddit Cringe. By the way, Reddit Cringe, you are on fire tonight. Merps, why would you let your friend voluntarily drink that toxin Diet Coke? First of all, it's Coke Zero. Come on, man, you're a health freak. Look, I've given up on Adulta. I've tried. I have tried so many times over the years.
He's tried very hard at times.
Yeah, you trained him before, right? And you no longer have that relationship going on, apparently.
No, I don't like to talk about it. I don't.
So
like to
there was a
acknowledge
part
it.
where Merps monitored my nutrition, and that worked pretty well for a while. And then he personally trained me, and that did not work at all because
I lived in your apartment and cooked for you.
Yes, that worked very well. But he also personally trained me, which involved just a lot of me laying on the ground, spasming, crying for help, and him pointing and laughing at me in public. So after a while of that, I went to see a doctor, and the doctor was like, yeah, you can't do that. You're killing yourself. And so that's why I no longer train. So now I really don't care that much about my body. My body's fine, actually. It's like not doing that bad things. I think it's going to get cancer sooner than other bodies, but it's fine for like the short term, right? Like by then I'll probably have other things wrong with me that I'll care more about than cancer. Okay, Tiger here, easy. Or no?
I don't think it's super easy, but I take Tiger here.
I would take the Tiger.
Okay, we're not going for the Whirling Zappomatic synergies because I think that
never...
more. Yeah, it's worse and worse every time I play with it.
There's too much hype over it. It's like an extra 3 damage if you play it on 2 for most situations.
Right.
The only dream situation is when they miss their drop and they don't have removal for it as well.
And how often is that going to happen?
Right, exactly.
And you tend to remember those situations, but let's be serious.
Yep.
Ogre is fine. Ogre is good. So
Ogre's good.
Yeah, extra consideration is like the premium Shaman card. You know, you have a premium 6, which you don't want too many 6s, but we don't have to worry about that right now.
Yep, first one's fine. Someone in the chat asked, what did you drink before Coke Zero? I drank regular Coca-Cola and Pepsi. I don't pick sides with that. Like, they taste different to me, but like I have different occasions for each type.
Criteria says the man talks about his body like some throwaway entity. Love it. Okay, Adulta is hoping just for like cyborg capabilities one
Singularity,
day.
man, it's happening. Okay, do we take the Fork Lightning or are we?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure no one's super big on Tall
here.
Strider.
Okay.
All right, so we
far,
got 2 overloads. This is good. And we got a fire elemental.
the best. It's a shame that we have to pass up another good card. The Iron Forge Rifleman. Shokunin, so what's your opinion on Bloodlust in this meta?
It's fine if you have a low curving deck. It doesn't really look like that here. It can also just be a removal if you're behind and still have guys on board. It'll let your like little 2-drops trade up with their 4-drops for whatever reason if you got in that situation. That said, I think, do I take it here is the question.
Yeah.
It works really well with totems. So if you have a late game deck, I also like Bloodlust because if you have a late game deck, what you're doing is you're trying to stall for card advantage in the end, and then somewhere around like starting turn 8, you're going to just start tapping because you can't efficiently use all your mana otherwise. And assuming you're like sort of vaguely fighting for the board, your totems will just live by default, and then you can like Bloodlust. So I'm good with a Bloodlust here, but I can see
fine
Tinker.
with it because we have 2 3s right now.
We have
and
1
we
3.
have Max G.
I would never consider Feral Spirit a 3.
Oh, you wouldn't consider it a 3? Okay,
Like,
well, it's a backup 3.
Yeah, it's a backup 3, right?
Yeah.
Because I would never play Feral Spirit unless it could actually eat things. Like, things on the board have less than 2 health and less than 3 attack. Unless I had a 2-drop to play, right? Then the next turn. On turn, so whenever turn 4 it gets overloaded, so you only have 2 mana. If I'm going to tap, then I don't consider Feral Spirit a 3-drop at all. I think it's usually worse than like filling a 2 mana card at that turn.
That's fine. So I need to bring up something. Big Dumpers, are you referring to me as a little white kid that looks like Michael Cera? What the fuck? Seriously? I've never heard of that comparison at all.
Hold on.
Insane.
This is Shakuna's face, by the way.
How do I look like Michael Cera? I'm Asian for one, but I've never been confused for white. Even though the picture is black and white.
That's nice.
That's
okay.
incredible. Right.
Are we okay with the Bloodlust?
I'm fine with
Because if we start with the Tinker down, we're going to have to start mech synergizing, which we don't have yet. But we're early, so we could do it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm fine with Bloodlust.
I cried a little bit.
Oh man, Big Dumpers is actually saying yes. That was actually the situation. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's fine. I'm amused. The face? Okay.
Well, Pyro,
Yeah, I'm fine with
kind of want a 2-drop.
Yeah, I really wanted to.
Hearth Arena, I don't even know what it's doing right now, but it's agreeing with us. I expected Hearth Arena to not get this pick, but it's getting it, which is nice.
Yeah.
So if you guys are
Not
into
like
Hearth
Googling
Arena,
its face.
like, and
Oh,
you
they're
didn't get
talking about
the memo from it, right now it's working like really well, except for things that cost 5 mana or more, which is not working well. So if you're like middle to late draft, the things that are 5 mana or more may be like being reduced like too little or too much, depending on your archetype. So it's kind of like a weird system right now for those. But the other stuff are all working like very well, and we're like actually very happy with where it is right now. So from here on out, it's going to be a lot more like features adding. I have a post on the subreddit about this. But so here, easy abusive sergeant.
Easy.
Farrakhan says, "There's your Matter Bomber Oddwick done." No, we needed a 2-drop. Oh, this draft just got a lot better. Can we take the Ysera and just be happy with it?
I think it's fine. I think we're going late with this deck.
Right?
Yeah, I think we're going really late with this deck.
All right, good.
It'll be interesting. I don't think I've played a super late game Shaman.
Oh, that's not good, because you're the one with the best Shaman record here.
Like, I mean, we can't. Like, I'm capable of doing it. I just haven't done it in GBG, so I'm not sure how it'll work.
Right.
It just like this is what I mean. Like, the draft is pushing us in a certain direction, and I don't think at any point we really could have pushed it in another direction, like willingly. I don't think it would have been wise to do it with the previous picks. Yeah.
Spellbreaker.
All right.
Or Loot Hoarder. I'm actually okay with the Loot Hoarder here.
I was thinking Loot Hoarder here.
Yeah, because we have a Ysera, so we're just downside preventing now.
Yep. Because Spellbreaker is not an actual 4.
Yep.
Alright, well, we're taking
Rolling.
another 2 here.
Yeah, it's the Zap-O-Matic.
Rolling Zap-O-Matic. I guess we're not. We have enough 2s now because we have 3 of them, so we could take a lightning bolt and be okay with it.
Yeah, we're good for 2s at this point, in my opinion, anyway. So I'll take a bolt.
Yeah. Ooh, so we have so much on overload. Do we pass up the better cards to go with our synergy? This is a really interesting pick.
This is actually a super interesting pick.
We have 3 overload cards right now already, which is high in this like new meta for like not even halfway through the draft yet.
So I'm assuming that you guys both like overload less, even more so now post GVG, correct?
Yes, right. I hate overload now, but don't consider our opinions that heavily because we're also not terribly great Shaman players right now.
I'm in the same boat there. Like, I wouldn't like these cards, like your standard overloaded Shaman cards are all quite strong pre-GVG, and like I think they've all gone down since then.
Yep.
So, this is actually super difficult. I will be very sad if we don't have a Flame Tongue.
Yeah, by the end.
Right. I think we can pick up more 3s. And, like, yes, Unbound gets buffed, but, like, really, we're maybe playing... Okay, I guess the Bolt and I guess all 3 of those overloads can be played in some situation with Unbound, immediately following Unbound on the next turn or in the same turn as possible. That said, I think I'd still take a Flame Tongue here.
Take a Flame Tongue? I would take a Stormforged Axe.
I would take the Axe, yeah.
Just as a ping. Because we're still not, we don't really have that much. Like, I keep worrying about pings, right? Back in the Feral Spirit versus Matter Bomber debate, I was all for the Matter Bomber because of the pings. Like, you just lose too many games with a deck that doesn't have ping.
Yeah, with this deck, I don't know how much value we're going to extract from the Flame Tongue Totem, exactly. I see us being pretty close on the board quite a few times. I don't... So we could do like turn 3, Feral Spirit, turn 4 Flame Tongue, and that's pretty powerful. But I think the Axe is just a little bit too good at early game. But like I said,
yeah, we'll go with your final choice.
Yeah.
So Axe is strong. It's less strong now with more 2/3s in GVG. I could be convinced of Axe here because we can. If he plays a 3/2, we can Axe it turn 2, and we have, at least at this point, a sufficient amount of 2s that we have a follow-up play on turn 3. So I think Axe is reasonable here as well.
Yeah, we're gonna defer. If it's something ridiculous, if this were like Wind Fury Heartbeat versus Axe and Flame Tongue, you went with the Heartbeat. We're overriding you there, but
no, we're not. We're not. But at that point, I would totally go with him, and then I will look at every single time Wind Fury Heartbeat comes up and be like, "What does Shokunin know that I am totally missing?"
Yeah, no, but Shokunin,
this is all really close. I think reviewing the deck and the fact that we have so far we have 2s to follow up the Axe, I think Axe is better here, and we don't have like little token generators or anything. Like the only real Flame Tongue synergy right now is sort of Abusive, sort of Feral, sort of Scarlet. Everything else is like fine on its own. It doesn't really need a Flame Tongue to go with it.
Yep.
So yeah, I think Axe is best here. I'm curious what Hearth Arena picks on this one.
Hearth Arena picks Axe, but it sees a ton of synergy for Flame Tongue Totem because of how we programmed it. Like Wind Fury, that's a synergy with Flame Tongue. Abusive Sergeant, that's a synergy with Flame Tongue. It's that kind of thing. It's one of those cards that has synergy with like half the cards in the deck, right? Or like and that could be offered, and so it kind of balances it out because we don't just for synergies we don't just like mindlessly raise them. If you have synergy with like a ton of stuff, like it takes everything into consideration. So. But this deck is still more synergetic with Flame Tongue than it typically wants, which could be some like not. It could mean that card is just not sophisticated enough in terms of where Hearth Arena is ranking it. Anyway, here Raptor, Jungle Panther, Crackle.
You're asking me first?
Okay, I'll go first.
I don't care. It's
I
fine.
I
it's
am
Crackle.
hating Crackle more and more and more. I started out really loving it, and I'm just cooling on it as things go. I just it's too, it overloads first of all, and then you can't. I feel very uncomfortable trying to deal more than 4 damage with it, unless I have a follow up. So it's kind of like a Shadow Blast to me.
Interesting. I don't think we need a Raptor here. Like, I think we're gonna be fine for our 2s.
Okay. So yeah, so for
I
me
would
that's
just
why
take
it's
Crackle.
close. I would normally think.
Right.
Yeah.
I think it is close. Like, I'm not super high on Crackle either. I just think it's the best of these 3, given our draft so far.
Mhm.
Okay, sounds good.
This is not
Alright.
going to be a bad deck. Then
So
again,
far,
I have said that about Shaman decks in GVG, and it has just like not gone past like 4 or 5 wins. So I think for Shaman, my typical runs, it's pretty much even whether I end up with something like 6 to 8 wins, or something with like 4 to 5 wins, or something with 2 to 3 wins.
Yeah. All right, guys.
is
So
not good.
now we're halfway through the draft. We need to prioritize just surviving.
that's
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. So Totemic
We
Might.
have our leggings that we need to ensure our totems live. That's correct.
One taunt, man. And doesn't just taunt, it's our only... Oh, we have another taunt. We have Feral Spirits, too. But yeah, let's do Cult Master here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's easy Cult Master here. The others are situational, and we can't afford any more situational cards. Like, not that we have a lot of situational cards, like Bloodlust, maybe Forked Lightning.
Unbound.
Like, all the overload is potentially situational if you have a
Yeah.
drop
Right.
that you need to play next turn.
But Unbound.
Unbound here.
Oh yeah, this is an easy Unbound. We need some 3s, and we have all the overload.
Hex.
Yeah, it's easy Hex. I would like a Harvest, but Hex is just, we need that removal to survive to our late game.
Yeah.
Because we don't actually have any 4s right now, which is a huge problem.
This is a huge problem. We have the next 11 cards to try to fix this.
Metamid says, "Hey Oddwick, how's it going? Totemic Might here. I would just like to ask if you would build a Totemic Might deck where you use your totems and make it mighty for 0 mana. Thanks." Merps and I do have a co-op run that was not streamed back in, I think it was Classic. It may not even have been Nax, but it did have a Totemic Might, and it was a really good card actually. But that was because we
paired
had
it
a
with Gadget's Hand.
yeah, we had the old
Yeah.
Gadgetzan, no less.
Yeah. Not that. Oh, speaking of, but
But no. Well, maybe.
maybe.
We're a late game deck.
But
we do want to survive
no.
more than that, right?
Yeah.
We want to survive more than we want to cycle a couple of spells.
Shokun, are you on board with the defender, or you have other thoughts?
Gadget's closer than I think. I'm closer on Gadget's End than I think you guys are here. I think it's still Argus. I think Collins would actually be like smacking us over the head to take Auctioneer right now.
Really? It's so
I think
slow though, and
Collins
we have a
would.
Ysera.
I think Collins would, but I think Argus.
Wait, so I really want Collins to be in the chat to like confirm or deny this now. Is this like Beetlejuice, where if we just say his name 3 times, he appears?
No.
It's possible.
Collins,
try.
Collins.
No, maybe not.
Nope. Defender of Argus.
Multiple people have said Corsair to counter Gorehal. All right.
Let's go with the Defender of Argus then.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it's fine for Argus.
Because we don't really want more spells, that's the thing.
No, that's right.
Like, I don't want to get a Gadget
We
and
have
be
Cult
like,
Master
oh,
for
let's pick
draw,
more
at least.
spells.
Like, we have Cult Master for draw, and the Fire Alleys are essentially card advantage.
So,
Alright, well,
we only have
okay.
3 2-drops. Remember how we thought we were
Yeah.
okay with 2-drops?
This is
Well,
so
we're getting to be not okay. Obviously, we're
Yeah,
taking the Flame Tongue here. But,
It's still Flame Tongue here, but now we're in the situation where we need 2, 3, and 4 drops in 10 cards. It's pretty bad.
I don't think we necessarily need 4-drops.
Really?
We'll see. We'll see.
Interesting. Alright.
I mean, I think we do need, like, a couple, but I don't think we need, like, 4 or the normal amount. But Flame Tongue here, Merps?
Yes, I definitely agree.
Yep. Where's Sheng? Sheng's saying over 4 runs he's averaging like 9 or something? Shang, why aren't you in here?
Yeah, Shang, come on.
Oh,
Crackle.
Yeah, and
Wait, real Crackle or Dancing Swords?
I think it's actually still Crackle here.
Yeah. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that Dancing Swords was that bad.
Yeah. Big Dumpers asks, is that a trophy in the background? Is that no? I don't know what you're seeing, but it is not a trophy. I think it's a vase. Maybe you're seeing
Trog,
a
and I'm not
vase.
accepting any different answers. Unless it's Dust Devil, then I'll pick it.
This is easy Trog for me.
Let's go, Trog.
Man.
We have one weapon
one
for the
axe
South Sea
for
Deckhand.
Yeah.
We have 2 Crackles, a Lightning Bolt, and a Fork Lightning for the Dalaran Mage, which is not that great.
So we have like Mega Wind Fury on the Zap-O-Matic, right? That's how that works.
That's exactly how it works.
Oh god. Can't afford to take another situational card here with Wind Fury, but is it better than Deckhand? What do you guys think?
We could do a Wind Fury Bloodlust combo.
It's possible. Like,
It's,
we would need to have the board super hard and then burst at, like, turn 6 or 7?
This deck is just getting super cute.
Is there any consideration for Dalaran Mage?
Yes.
I mean,
With
every
all
card
the-
is up for debate.
Yeah, this is
here.
actually closer here. Oh, man.
I think I would go with the Dalaran Mage. I can't remember a time when it's worked out for me, but in
So that means
theory,
you're due.
in
That means you're
theory, exactly. I mean, but in theory, like Dalaran Mage Fork Lightning, great. Dalaran Mage Lightning Bolt, great. Like it's not something you would want to do necessarily, but it also, like, a 1/4 is not the worst thing in the world, right? Like, it can do stuff if
Yeah.
you care at all about card advantage, and we do. Whereas the South Sea Deckhand, it's actually, South Sea Deckhand is also not that bad. Because if we draw the Stormforge, we may really not use it for a long time, right? So it's just, we always have this weapon in our hand.
Yeah.
Big Dumper says, Adwicta, show us that animal from your couch. That's my tiger.
The tiger? Yeah.
He's awesome. I've had him since I was 10. I'm not going to go too deep into my life story, but my grandfather gave him to me, and I brought him over to the apartment. This is my first, like, well, I mean, I've lived in other apartments in New York. This is the first one that, like, I had that was my own, that, like, I got a job, and then I can afford it and all that. And my grandfather got cancer around that time. So I brought it into my nice apartment, took some pictures, sent it to him. He really liked it, and he's passed away now, but...
So now the actual criteria for this pick becomes, what would your grandfather pick here?
My grandfather would probably not have any idea what any of these things are and be extremely, extremely confused.
Okay. Next criteria. What is, of the numbers 1, 2, and 3, oh shit, Collins was called and he came.
Guys, I love it.
Oh,
Streaming,
Collins. Oh, Collins is actually
Alright.
streaming.
Yeah. All right. So of the numbers 1, 2, and 3, what is your grandfather's favorite?
Of the numbers
three
1,
numbers.
2, and 3, what is my grandfather's favorite?
Yep.
I think his favorite number is probably 2
Interesting.
of the 3 numbers.
Grimmer says Grandpa would retire.
God.
I don't know if he means retire this deck or something else.
I think it means retire this deck.
Okay.
Okay, we got to make a pick. I vote for South Sea Deckhand.
Yeah, because I just
Yeah.
want drops at this
Yep.
point more than anything.
Yep.
Dalaran
Doctor's
Mage.
Baz says Ancestors Call.
Love it.
Oh yeah, we're going
by the
South
way,
Sea Deckhand. Dalaran Mage.
Yeah, I'm fine with the deckhand. Collins, if you want to get in on this, like I have class very early tomorrow morning, so I need to do some readings because I'm a lazy bum, so I could get out of here. And Collins, if you want, you could jump in, or Shang, if you're interested as well.
Yeah, apparently Shang's got 9. So
Yeah, what am I doing?
why
here?
why am I here? Why is it
Cruddy.
Shang here?
So what are we taking the deckhand?
I think
Yes.
we're taking deckhand here.
We're taking a deckhand. But Shang or Collins,
Spider tank.
feel free to take my
my
spot.
bad.
Spider tank, definitely.
Yeah, tank is easy here.
Big dumper's
1, 2,
ass.
3.
Deckhand.
Yeah.
Everyone's
has one synergy.
questioning the deckhand. It can still be a 1-drop against
Mhm.
non-ping classes, and you can
Yeah.
just squeeze it in and force them to ping it off and anti-tempo themselves sometime.
Collins agreed. Take the deckhand.
Yeah.
Wind speaker time. Unless we want a grizzly. I'm with the wind speaker.
Okay. How many actual 3s do we have now? 1, 2, 3,
3.
and a backup. So what will happen if we don't get more 3s? What will we be doing on 3?
I'm really worried about our 2s.
Yeah, and the wind speaker doesn't help that situation.
All right.
So Merps, this is an easy Grim scale for you, right?
Oh, well, we didn't start. Look, you can't go with the Murlocs if you don't go in with the mentality of Murloc and things that look like Murlocs.
It's true. We haven't done that. We would not do the Grimscale Oracle
Right.
justice. It's a wind speaker or a bear.
Oh, man.
Educated Collins says I would have taken the Gadget exam most likely.
Yeah, that's what I said. I know Collins.
Okay, wind speaker or Ironford Grizzly, guys. I'm with the wind speaker. Hertharina's with the wind speaker. We passed up the Wind Fury before, so this is our way to get a Wind Fury. Could go with the Grizzly. It is a 3-mana drop. It does taunt.
I want to go with the Wind Speaker, but it's not so strong. So, and you know, with this draft, Shokunin, you are the chooser. You are
I'm
the
going to take the
decider.
conservative approach of Grizzly here.
Okay.
Shankster says I summon. I was already summoned.
Yeah.
People are the ones summoning you, and you're not answering the call because you have coaching clients. All right.
Man.
Oh god.
How heavy
You
are we
scroll to
going
our
with
end.
this? Yeah.
I want a Boulder Fist. 2 Fire
We could
Elementals,
do
a
it.
Boulder
We could
Fist,
do
a
it.
Ysera. We're fine.
We have an Argus. Like that will be one method of like if we fall behind and,
Mhm.
and they choose to go our face, so we can get some big drops like Tiger and Argus them up, and then
Yep.
that'll be fine. Yeah, I'll take Ogre here. I think Squire's not terrible here, but I think I still take Ogre.
Oh, nice. Oregon.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, easy.
Great Oregon.
We do want some actual 2-drops still, though.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
We have 2 more
Leonina
picks.
says
Criteria is
Oh my
really
God.
hating us for not picking the Wind Speaker.
Well, we can have double crackles. That makes
Yeah.
it feel better. Do we already have double crackles?
we have
we
double
already have
crackles.
double
We don't need
crackles. God,
triple.
we can have triple crackles. Maybe we should have taken the wind speaker just to like end the game.
fine. You guys can blame it on me. I had final say. Don't worry about it.
No, it's cool. This counts for nothing, which
All right.
Okay,
Which is
second
good.
flame tongue, a wind speaker finally, a 3rd crackle.
These are actually like this is probably the hardest Shaman draft I've had so far. Man, oh man, do we need to finish that game? That no, I think I just take Flame Tongue here.
Fizzy Elf 98 says should have taken that first Unbound. Yeah. Do we really take another for flame tongue? Are we gonna have the stuff to flame tongue? You need a board to flame tongue anything.
Right. We also need a board to win speaker stuff and.
But
get
we
value
don't need
out
a
of it.
board to crackle it.
Oh man.
I mean, I could flame tongue. I'm just saying, it's like
So this deck could have gone. This could have been a face deck
yeah,
in hindsight.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
could have
Yeah,
been
it could have
an
been.
insane Wind Fury crackle deck.
could have been the Black Knight. This could have been a decent face deck.
Yeah.
We didn't take it that way though.
Yeah, we chose to have the Ysera shape the draft, not the
exactly.
Wind
Black
Fury.
Knight.
I can't. I don't think we should be blamed for that though. It's a Ysera.
Yeah, yeah.
I want the Crackle just because I want to keep people at bay until the Ysera comes out.
You just want to last so Crackle can make up for our 4s and 5s.
Yeah, exactly.
Trade with our little dudes.
But yeah, I'll take a Flame Tongue.
I don't think it's Windspeaker.
Yeah, I don't think it's Windspeaker either.
As much as chat wants it.
Criteria says I would have drafted Black Knight and gone aggro control or tempo chamois. That would have worked very well.
Well, it might not have because we also didn't get offered 2-drops. So I found aggro decks with no 2-drops are not really successful.
That's correct.
One more Crackle or one more Flame Tongue.
No,
we also have a Bloodlust, by the way. That's why I'm really leaning against that Flame Tongue.
Yeah,
but
that's kind of true. I'm fine with another Crackle.
Crackle.
If anything, it's the reach that Windfury would have given us. Fine.
Yes.
All right,
okay, how much do we want this 3-drop? And yes, the Bloodsail Corsair is back to taunt the chat.
Scroll our 5s, please.
Lacking.
We have
no, it's Drake. We have a ton of spells with it as well.
Okay, alright. If we don't die, we win.
That's correct.
That's correct.
It's a
mostly
super
all of the time.
We are a tempo shaman, a really high value tempo shaman. It's tempo because we have to keep doing multiple stuff until the end game. Right? Tempo doesn't mean you have to end the game early. It just means you're in charge of what the heck is going on. So yeah, we're definitely tempo over mid range. I was just expecting this to actually be like just a control deck, but I guess we got quite there.
I was thinking it was control, but anyways.
This is an interesting question. What mechanic would you add for arena picks in order to make it more interesting? Number 31 pick, which can replace any one card. Chance to repick a card. Last or first pick, having more or less than 3 cards. That's an interesting question.
I think those are all really interesting. I don't think Blizzard will ever do it just because of simplicity and the motto there. But I like all those thoughts, and I think they'd add some spice to the arena.
Yeah, definitely. But all right. So let's talk about this deck. Who wants to go first?
This deck just lives on our 2s and 3s. If we draw them, our 4s are going to be replaced by looks like removal / Flame Tongue.
Yep.
And yeah, that's my thoughts. So if we get to, well, I can't even say if we get to late game we win. I mean, yes, we have ogres, yes, we have fire lilies, yes, we have Ysera, but
how does this deck go so
hit in the
wrong?
face and dying.
This deck is so bad, but it has so many good cards.
Right.
All right, guys.
This is why I hate the Shaman.
There, vote and see. Predict wins. My prediction is going to be.
Oh, what is this, Merps? What is this like plain Jane one to numbers stuff? What happened to the Merps I knew from last?
Well, this is not a confidence run, obviously.
Oh,
This is.
All right.
I voted for 1 to 3. This is my faith in us.
I'm voting for 12. I believe in this. One person is with me. One person is with me.
You're a confidence man this run, apparently. Then. All right.
Toss it all.
Do I even keep the Grizzly here?
Criteria says that autograph. Have you ever tried following Hearth Arena blindly for Shaman? It's worked for the 2 times I've done it. Yes, I have done that before. It worked out okay-ish, I guess. It's like, it didn't like screw me over, but it also did not get me like 12 wins.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking of keeping Grizzly here, actually.
Really? Just because we don't expect to get a 2?
Or a 3. Yeah.
We have enough 3s, though. We definitely have enough 3s.
We have 3 plus Feral, correct?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 if you include the Grizzly, and then Feral.
Okay. What are we fishing for? I guess our 2s and 2s. I'm fine with that. You can pitch it all, sure.
We also have,
There you go. There's Feral. I'm okay with Feral as a 3-drop now. Now that we're entirely control, as far as I'm concerned.
Alright.
And there we go. We got a loot hoarder. We got a loot hoarder, feral, and then we can crackle, and then we don't have a 4-drop to play anyway.
So it doesn't matter.
Oh boy.
This is fine. So we have
We still
our
play
two...
the loot hoarder because we have to feral spirit the next turn, and the feral spirit can't kill the mana worm.
Yes.
That's correct. And if he wants to ping, I'm all the happier for that.
Great.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, so we lightning bolt down and crackle his face.
Or
Interesting.
we just unbound.
This is interesting.
I don't
Yeah.
know if we
I just unbound.
I think we just unbound.
What if he like
wants to-
removes it?
Well, then he's going to spend it on something else anyway.
Because you know he has a coin. So he can do a lot of things. He can like, even if he could like freeze it and then ping it, he could like do a lot of things. And then we have nothing to play.
If he doesn't outright flame cannon it here, or fireball it, that's probably not going to happen. Then we have so many overloads to buff it after. I'm
Hello?
fine with just unbound here.
What to do?
Right, like he actually, like this is actually going to be a huge threat for him next turn if he doesn't do it right now.
He's gonna deal with it though. He has a coin and a mana worm, and he played it on turn 1 with the mana worm without doing something else.
It's
He's
fine.
going to get rid of it, and the mana worm is going to become huge.
It won't. It'll be a 2, 3. You have
Coin,
a bolt for it. Like the
Ping.
health doesn't
That's
get buffed,
exactly
right?
what I said. Yep.
Yeah, well, we still have the
You have
lightning
bolt for it, right?
I'm saying we
There's-
could have saved the unbound because we have so many things with overload. We could have gotten so much value out of that unbound elemental, and now we just chucked it.
Okay, so you wanted to what? Feral there?
Yeah, just to punt it and to play the unbound on a later turn. But whatever, we can
Okay,
rock
so he
frog.
frostbolt's one of them.
Yeah, or
and
I,
then
I
he
would
eats it
even
with
be
the other.
fine with lightning bolt tap or like crackle, just something to
Interesting.
save the unbound because I viewed the
Alright.
unbound as being hugely like good in this deck with our hand.
Okay,
Like, you
so
were viewing
wanted
it
the
as a
guarantee of
3-drop.
it. That's,
Yeah.
I can see that. That's fine.
But okay,
I
rock
was
draw.
not going to expect the worst case scenario of that, but that's fine. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
Rockjaw.
Rockjaw's fine. Sergio says hashtag save the unbound.
Yeah, save the unbound. This deck is really good for an unbound. I wanted more of them. Now he's gonna fireball
Comment
it.
from Revenge1428 at Adhookta. You guys definitely talk too much. Oh boy, I mean...
This is not the channel for you. If that's your response. Right?
Okay, do we just Azure Drake, or do we Feral Spirit and Lightning Bolt, and then
So
not be
that's
able to
3
do anything the
overload.
next
we have
turn?
3. We have a crackle next turn.
We can't do anything the next turn, basically, if we do that.
We could just tap lightning bolt here if you want to play Drake next turn.
Okay, do you want to do that?
I kind of just want to overload it all now in one turn. Like Crackle plus the Feral
Also
Spirit should be
before
able to
Flame
kill
Strike.
our... Yes, that's correct.
So Feral Spirit Crackle.
No, Feral Spirit Bolt.
Okay, then we don't just overload it all this next turn. But
Right,
that's
the
okay.
Crackle
'Cause,
can
yeah,
kill
the Crackle and the Feral Spirit is a good combo. You're right.
Right. Like, it'll deal on average like 6 damage to his next drop, which is a 5 drop, which usually is around 6 health. Yeah.
Twitch makes you rich. That mana worm lasts 4 turns. Just concede. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get rid of the mana worm.
It's fair. Alright, so that's his whole turn. It's fine.
So we
Yeah, we
crackle
just
it.
crackle that. Yeah, we just crackle it, hope for not. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So we can drop Ogre next turn.
Yep, we can drop Ogre right before Flame Strike. It's not bad. Also, Ogre will bait out whatever removal
Yeah.
he has.
Yeah, hopefully it draws a poly, so
Yes.
we play Ysera after.
Yes. Drawing the Poly would be the best. Drawing the Fireball is eh.
Right, he could still have the other, so. Chat says crackle and pray, yep. Alright, that's fine. Yeah.
The ladder runner says you need to save life. You got Ysera. That's fair, I think. Well, that's a problem. What do we do with the secret? Give it a flame tongue? We can't just drop a Boulder Fist Ogre. We can attack one into the face to test.
Well, I mean, we could attack.
We can. You're gonna trade. Let's see.
We trade
We
one.
can-
Right? Do
you
we
can
care
draw-
about him duplicating the ooze?
So he has Flame Strike next turn.
Yeah.
We don't care about him duplicating the ooze. So you want to hit the ooze first and then just tap.
Tap Flame Tongue.
Do you
Well,
want to play the
no.
Flame
Well,
Tongue now?
like,
I don't see a reason to play the Flame Tongue now,
Wait,
unless we're dropping it now to mirror entity it.
Yeah,
Wait, why-
exactly.
okay, why wouldn't we kill the ooze? See what it is. If it's duplicate, we feel safe enough playing the
It's not a
Boulder Fist
duplicate.
Ogre.
That's a stupid move for duplicate. It's not
It
a
would be
duplicate.
really bad, but
It's a
It
mirror
was still bad
entity.
play, but
It's a mirror entity.
the only advantage of playing Flame Tongue first is to kill the Flame Tongue.
Yes,
with our-
exactly.
But I would still, because we're gonna get Flame Strike if we don't kill that ooze anyways.
So what would you do?
I would just kill the ooze and then tap and just save the Flame Tongue.
guys,
Okay,
wait, I mean, wait. So why do we do it in that order? If we knew,
Right,
if we were
like
gonna
that's what
attack in there.
I was gonna attack.
Well,
Yeah.
then don't say kill the ooze and tap, because I killed the ooze and I tapped.
Yeah,
This
alright,
is what,
that's fine.
like,
That's fine. Yeah, there was. Well, we
So
like
the
it,
correct order is
it
kill the
was actually-
ooze, see what happens,
because-
and then if it's not a duplicate, tap. Right?
I would still probably not play the Flame Tongue there, regardless. But anyways, all right. Thoughts on this one now?
Drake, Crackle.
That's my thoughts. I don't want to donate the Flame Tongue right now when we don't really need it. We can trade into the Exorcist next turn with the Flame Tongue
yeah.
if he pings off our 2-3 guy. Alright. Well, hope for a Crackle RNG. Okay.
Just hang out, attack it, preempt. I guess pain doesn't really matter.
No.
No, just let it hang out there.
Alright. Next time it ropes, I'm just going to do my move. Because you guys are going to be too slow when the rope happens. So I'm going back to the policy where if it ropes, I do whatever I want.
No, that's
So you
always the
gotta
policy.
get
That's
your
fine.
thoughts out before the rope.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aerodine says, this stream is like a worse ogre. 33% to make the right play.
I just saw that, yeah.
Nice.
Alright. Okay, so I still don't feel safe dropping his hair. I still want to drop the ogre first.
Yeah, I don't want to drop the Ysera either. Because we could drop an Ogre and a Scarlet Crusader, which is kind of a stronger play anyway.
That's absolutely better,
He's
yeah.
going to keep doing this weird secret thing.
That's fine.
He really wanted to ooze. Well, now we got
Alright.
Fire Elemental.
I don't want to mirror the Fire Alley.
Yo, Flame Tongue works here.
Just
too.
Flame Tongue, yeah. Flame Tongue first. Trade the Drake into the Exorcist, and then we'll see if that gets duplicated. Okay, so that's fine.
So we want to trade the 2/2 into the Exorcist, so then we can use this to clear the O3 and then Fire Elemental the ooze.
Oh, we have 6 mana left. Like, oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right. Yep,
that's
right.
the move that we want to do.
Yep.
Okay. Or we could leave the ooze alive and then play a Boulder Fist Ogre, but that's like super.
No,
flame
no,
strike
you got the right play.
No, this is fine.
Yep.
And now he has a board to Flame Strike.
But then we just drop Ysera.
Probably still Ogre Crusader for me.
No, that's true.
I still want to draw that thing out first. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, no, so we gotta fade out the.
Yeah.
This is fine. He's up half a card. You want to do
What are you
the
thinking?
Ogre? Because you could Tiger's Crusader and tap. That's a stronger move, even though if it doesn't bait out.
No,
anything.
but
And we could Boulder
I
Fist
know.
Ogre and
Like-
Hex. Like, we can just save this Ysera forever.
We could, but like I want to draw it out now. And the ogre deals with, and most things that he'll play, well, like we're probably gonna end up hexing anyways. But this forces him to actually do something with the ogre. Like the Ysera is, in my opinion, not safe until he plays a poly. So
yeah,
yeah,
no,
I think
I
it's
agree.
6-3 here.
But I just wouldn't want to play the Ysera for a long time anyway.
Okay, that's fine.
But do Ogre Scarlet Crusader or a Tiger Crusader and tap?
No, I want the Ogre Crusader now. Just like I want him to play that poly now. Because we will run out of cards if, in my opinion anyways, we'll run out of cards if we don't get this Ysera out. ASAP, hopefully. Like you're saying, save it for
we're
later.
half a card behind.
We'll see. Depending on what this next play is. I guess the Hex will swing things a lot in terms of time. Depending on what he plays.
Yeah, this will be a good turn to see how he deals with it, because if he deals with it in a good way, that
What the heck? We're making the 3-1 trade, and then we're hexing the 7-6.
Yep.
yeah.
And then we're
Then
playing
you
a
get
Tiger and
Tiger tap.
tapping.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Join
Do we have any more buffs, or was it just a Flame Tongue for positioning?
Okay,
No, we have
do,
Argus, right?
do we kill the frog, or do we get face damage in? I think we just killed the frog.
I think I'm fine killing the frog. Like, it looks like we're going to be in control here from now on. Alright. Yep. So, Tiger in the middle for kind of gold, and Argus was.
We're looking good here.
Because he did something weird.
Okay, so that was really weird. So now I feel safe dropping the Ysera. Chat. Fizzy Elf says, at Shokunin, Bloodlust. Are you talking about Bloodlust in the sense that you want to hit him in the face so that we can set up a Bloodlust lethal? I'm not really sure what you mean there. Okay.
Oh man. That actually heals that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we could Fire Elemental, take the 5-5 into the 6-6 to kill it, and then have the Ogre trade in, and then set up another Flame Strike. Or we can 6-7 in, and then 5-5 in, and we have 2 1s, and he can't do anything about that. He can only ping one, and then get Sarah, that's actually stronger. I like that better.
Yeah, when else are we gonna get to play?
Yeah, let's get this Ysera going.
Yeah, we have a read on him.
Right, if he wants to flame strike these guys, like he's gonna have 2 1 health guys to flame strike, right? So the Ysera will be safe from that. Yeah, you can do that, sure.
What are we getting? A dream. It's actually not that bad because one of our one of our damaged guys will be very much alive, hopefully.
So what would be bad here? MC Tech steals the Ysera, Cone of Cold.
Michelis Hearthstone says, trade Fire Elemental, the injured. It doesn't work that way. The injured Blade Master, I still will have 4 health because it gets like effectively healed by the champion.
Spellbreaker. Alright, fine.
Well, we could pull it back at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Alright.
So, Fire Elemental, the 4-3, killed the Knife Juggler with the 4-12. And then tap or Spider Tank. Because this thing still has 9 health. I'm still not afraid of it dying.
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
Fine. I would drop the Spider Tank. I want to trade something with Cult Master to get some cards.
I'm not afraid of the Fire Elemental. I would tap here. I think we're so far ahead.
Let's tap.
Okay. You can tap, it's fine.
Let's tap.
So what would he actually need here? Flame Strike still doesn't clear the Ysera? Or, well, it would leave the alley, correct? Because he would need to ping it. Actually, no, it's 4.
No,
no,
I'm reading the chat right now, so how did Nakwi... so I see that Hakuifi I need to scroll back, but okay. So Hakuafi, I do read chat. We all read chat, but I can't really see your previous messages. So can you actually retype what you want to say?
Okay, so here I kill one of them with the Ellie, and then I dream it back, and I fire Ellie the other.
Oh, you don't want to dream back the Ysera?
Unless
I guess
you
we
really
don't
want
need
to dream
to.
back the Ysera.
I would Cult Master Spider. Oh, no, I wouldn't. I would Crackle a 3/2. Use the Ysera to kill the Fairy Dragon.
Okay.
And then pull back the Ysera.
That's fine.
And then play a Spider Tank and tap.
Okay. That's fine too. There's a wrong play here.
There's little time.
Chat's just basically talking about you being rude.
Who, me?
From all my interactions, I've never found him to be rude. He just talks about his play, and you guys seem to misinterpret it as like anger or something. But you guys know Murphs and Edwukta, like they do this every run. It's
Yeah,
just
this is not.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, like,
I could see why some people would think it's rude, but I think if you're judging our interaction as being rude, what really matters is how we judge it, right? The people in the interaction.
yeah, I mean,
So I'm sorry if that makes you
with this.
uncomfortable, but it's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
Do we call Master too? Because we're abusiving and then like training the 3/3 in, but I think I want to just get the Ysera out.
I'm fine just replaying the Ysera.
Yeah, let's just replay the Ysera.
Actually, no, I do
Right.
want to kill it.
You do?
We're so far ahead.
You can
Because we're
abuse him and
overloaded. We
trade
can't do
the
both.
things in if
Yeah.
you want. That's fine.
Right? Because I don't want him to flame strike and then do something weird.
I don't know what weird thing he could do, but okay, sure.
That's fine, I guess.
I guess tap first because we want the healing totem.
Sure.
Nope.
It's not gonna happen. Alright, well, I guess tap do this then.
Aerodine says, do I not stream myself? For some reason I thought I did. No, I do not. I do some co-ops with viewers after the stream occasionally. Depending on when this ends, we might do that as well.
All right, guys. So all of you in the chat, let's calm down a bit. I'll just say this. I mean, I am in no way offended by what Edwukta says or has said. Like, you guys can see me. I've just been smiling throughout.
Like, every time I've been on here, we've always had good debates about things. I've never felt like anyone has treated me poorly over here, and I don't see that changing for any particular reason.
Yeah, yeah, and especially, I mean, I think Hakuafi is focusing on Edwukta's like comments to me. I think he's trying to stick up for me, and I appreciate it, man. But it's
Have you seen Murph's muscles? He doesn't need you to stick for him. I think he can handle himself just fine.
no, I mean it's so like Edwukta and I go way back, like super way back. So yeah, on these things, I'm definitely a little bit more like chill, a little bit more laid back. But
Makes sense.
yeah, I don't take offense.
Fizzy
at
Elf
all.
98
And,
says the only thing in Merp's fridge is cool cucumbers.
Leolina says 814 viewers. Wow, that's a lot.
Nice.
yeah,
It's close to our record now.
no, and
That's not good though.
Yeah.
The viewers are basically rewarding us for screwing up the arena coop and doing a Poultryizer instead. It's not a good precedent. I do want to avoid that in the future because that was not a good coop run. Throw these away. Throw the Croco away. Keep the lightning bolt.
I'm just keeping Bolt, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, because we may just like die if we don't keep the lightning bolt. I think.
Yeah.
Aradine says I would totally watch Merps to fight Edwukta. I wouldn't call that a fight. I would just
it
call
might be
that
allowed.
like total physically abusing someone.
Yeah.
yeah. And guys, I'm all right. So Hakuafi is apologizing, dude. You don't even need to apologize, man.
No.
Like, that's a totally legit thing.
Yeah,
The only
no.
thing you need to apologize for is if you make me have to be a mod. That's it. Everything else is fair game.
Yes, do not make our mods mod. This is a standing
Grinning often
policy
says,
here.
"This dude looks like the guy from Hearth Arena." Well, that's good. You've been able to place spaces accurately. I don't know if you're just trolling us or you're actually new here, but if you are actually new here, they are indeed the guys that made Hearth Arena. Or well, come up with the tiers and stuff for that. They have a
Morgan.
programmer that helps them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Then next turn we could Pyro, Coin, Lightning Bolt to clear everything.
Correct. It's almost as good as Pyro Unleash.
The mana.
What is that? Like, seriously, what?
It's bait for noble sacrifice? Not really sure.
Well, we
Huh.
could coin out the spider tank. We know it's not a repentance, but is he gonna play a spell?
I think we're
If he does,
we're
the
okay.
tank is still 4, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. We can leave the Worgen stealth, right? It's the only thing that we have that survives sacrifice right now.
Or we can abusive sergeant. It kills the 1/3, and if it doesn't, lightning.
Then we
bolt.
have. I'd rather use the lightning bolt on something else, I think. So I think I would just coin tank here.
Yeah, I think coin tank is the better solution.
we
But
can
I'm
always
really
lightning bolt
scared
and
whenever
re-drop
things like that happen, right? Like I don't know what that is, but it's something, and I
So,
don't
like,
think I'm
okay.
gonna like it.
Because next turn we can like use our spider tank to trigger the sacrifice, and then we can pyro, bolt, or like all sorts of things to deal with this stuff.
Iridyne changes statement. I would totally watch Murph's establish dominance over Adwita.
Okay, 3/4 into the one into the 1/3.
Yes, that's correct. Because we can deal with the
Yeah.
the buffed up avenge guy. And
Yeah.
it was-
Okay, it's a noble sack. That's also fine because we have ways of dealing with it.
Correct.
So we could, while Pyro, trade our 2/1 in and then lightning bolt his face.
Correct. That is
Uh,
a thing we could do.
Or we could just lightning bolt and tap, and then there are a couple of totems that are decent for us. Taunt is good against
true.
True Silver.
No, I like that
Heal
better.
is good
I
again.
like that best. Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
feel
so we're-
like we're gonna have that Worgen chill out, and we can abusive it into something later.
So we got the one that really doesn't matter, because the 1/1 would have been good too. The spell was the one that I
Yeah,
didn't
that
want.
was the most relevant one.
Yeah. Oh well.
So I wouldn't even lightning bolt.
Interesting.
really?
I would rather abusive sergeant and clear the 1/3 than lightning bolt because I want to play the Trog the next turn,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
even if
No,
it
that
dies to the
makes sense.
1/1.
Yep.
Or I
Okay,
would
that's
do
fair.
nothing.
That's fair.
No, that's fine. So this is fine against True Silver because he plays True Silver. He kills off the 3/2. 1/1 goes into 2/1. We play the Burnley Rockjaw Traw.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Consecrate's
fine.
not
Consecration
terrible.
is.
I don't
it's not
care.
I mean, he does now. If he has True Silver as well, he can kill our Trog with the 1/1 on board.
I still don't
and
care.
We're kind of in trouble, but can't really do anything with that. Talon Dragon says, "Flare, please don't make me mod." Yeah. Like we've been blessed as mods. Like as much as Edwukta and Murphs thank me for being a mod, I really don't have to do much here, and it's because of awesome chat people like you. So
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I basically just get to have an icon beside my name. That's all.
Get behind me.
Yeah. Also, thanks to Talon Dragon for modding. We appreciate it.
Yep.
Ooh, that pyro bolt value.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Huh.
so confused. So many things we can do.
There's a lot of things we can do.
I
So we're
kind
never
of
gonna.
want to fork lightning, like because whatever we do, we can't play the Bolterfist Ogre the next turn. So I kind of want to
Correct.
fork lightning, Stormforge Axe, and then Wild Pyro after that. Or is that taking too much face damage, and we should really just Wild Pyro, Lightning
I'm
Bolt
not
the
worried
4?
about.
I'm not worried about face
I'm
damage
not worried
at all.
about face. I like that play best.
I'm actually a little worried about face damage because what he's basically shown is that he doesn't have a True Silver right there. So
Yeah.
I'm okay with this guy
Yeah.
getting down to 4 health.
It's okay.
Whoa.
Wait.
Whoa. Don't drop the pyro first.
I want to drop the pyro first.
Are you trying to lightning bolt this turn then?
Yeah.
And then you're tapping?
Yeah.
Or are you playing axe to overload?
Oh, is that not it? I want to wall pyro, lightning bolt, and tap.
Alright, it's Rope. Go.
Oh, okay. Alright. I thought you wanted to do the axe. Okay.
I'm like, did I count the math wrong? I think it kills everything.
No, you got the math right. I was just thinking, like, I still wanted to keep the Trog at 5.
But there's no sword. We know there's no sword.
But, yeah, he probably would have sword last turn, so I'm okay with that.
All right, chat. Let's end this. So I'm gonna read this last one, and I'll respond to this one. Jilla with this M Scylla says, "At Merps, if I were you, I wouldn't let yourself be treated like dog shit."
Oh. Okay.
I'm loving this.
I mean, I don't even know how to respond to that.
Okay, how do we deal with this
don't-
secret?
So I hit Trog into face, and then I think I forked lightning and axe. Although this does leave us vulnerable to consecrate. Wait, how much are we overloading then? That's 3 for next turn. We're at 4, and that leaves us with a really shitty turn.
Well, oh, is it?
It's eye for an eye. Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
We could trade a fork lightning.
Forked lightning.
then we still can't even play ogre next turn, right?
Because we can't Stormforge Axe Fork Lightning because it kills our Wild Pyro. So that's
Yeah.
like
Oh
not
yeah,
an
that's
option.
yeah. You're right. Yep, you're right. Good catch.
Let's do tap loot order.
Yay! We're healing up the Trog again.
Nice.
That's nice. Alright. Deathcap said, LOL Shokunin, it's going to get so much worse in the coming weeks. Do you know something that I don't know about
Yeah,
the
right.
coming weeks? Is there a reason? Like, are we gonna get flooded by like crypt chat or something? Like I don't understand why it would get worse in the coming weeks specifically. Like as far as I know, Crypt has no plans of hosting us, so I mean that'd be cool, but I don't see a flood of anything coming for any particular reason.
Okay, Stormforge Axe and Crackle.
Yeah, I just want to keep the Trog at some health.
Wow,
to
do we
avoid
just want to
concentration.
make the trade instead of Stormforge Axing? Yeah, I think that's fine.
Give me that.
Because we may get a better thing to play. Or no?
So
Do we keep it alive?
wait, what, if you're planning on crackling, then we're only gonna have 3 mana with whatever we draw to play with,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Okay, fine. No, you're right.
So I just keep it alive. I want some damage on the board, like
Fine.
yeah, just X that. And then if you want, you can crackle. I just crackle, I guess, to save the Trog's health.
The Trog is really good. It's been alive for this long. I don't want it to die. I want it to be our hero through to the end.
Yeah, you can't choose
5/5
silver
is
because
pretty nice.
we have this thing in the way. He can't consecrate because the Trog will get buffed up. He can't hammer because the Trog will get buffed up. Like he needs 2 of those cards. So Deathcap says it's already worse now than it was a couple weeks. Channel will get more popular as Hearth Arena spreads.
No. It's not going to
I
get
will agree
that
with him,
much
it
more
has gotten
popular.
worse in the last couple weeks. Like I've had to ban at least more than one person in stream, let's say.
Yeah.
But it's just random spammers, so who knows? Maybe you're right. Maybe it will get a lot worse.
Well, I guess we can
I'm fine with
ogre.
Just ogre, axe the 1/1, and go face.
Yep.
Simple.
Very good.
Save the fire rally for something bigger.
For the face,
That is also a very viable option.
they didn't even restrict Fire Elemental to minions. Why? It's things I don't understand.
It's way too powerful.
They foresaw that they needed to give Shaman a fighting chance in Arena. That's why.
Yeah.
So he's still dead with
Consecrate.
anything. I don't know what he could do with 4 mana to win.
Hmm.
Frogster says, what's the weapon blueprint? The weapon blueprint on the bottom left-hand corner of our stream right now is a Poultryizer.
Let me.
You can actually
There's an
get
actual
it.
card.
Well, yeah, it is. It's one of the Mechlin whatever's inventions.
Gelbin Mechatork.
Yeah.
It's an invention.
And that was that picture's from like the Blizzard promos for GVG.
Captain Goof. Mods have to enforce, as you say. I'm telling Shokunin that's actually he has to actually be a mod in future. Oh, I've actually had to be a mod in the past. I will agree with you that it has gotten somewhat worse in the past weeks, but
Yeah.
it's still not terrible. It's like a couple bans a stream. It's whatever. It's not a big deal.
Dr. Spaz says, I have to go to bed. Will this run be on video on demand? Yep. It'll be on YouTube as our next Poultryizer. So it should be uploaded, if not tomorrow, then the day after.
Ooh, the Holy Lake, is that the same thing? No, the truck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well played.
Well played.
Well
The
played.
man's asking if you guys advertise your Twitch channel on Hearthstone. Would you do?
There's a link on the very bottom.
There's a link somewhere, right?
Yeah.
You don't put it front and center.
Right.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
this stream is not. It's like once you figure out how to draft with Hearth Arena, you can come here and watch how we play with it. But we're not. Once Hearth Arena goes full, we'll have like an About Us section and all that, and it'll be all nice. But for now, we just have the link there. So if you care to find it, you can find us.
Yeah, have a good night, Dr. Spaz.
See ya. Unit 0 says Oddwick to nudes. That may happen accidentally.
Cannot
I
confirm
can't
or
promise it
deny.
will not accidentally happen, but I will try my best to not have it happen.
I'll say no one would purposefully spread it with the intention of people want to see this.
You asked for it.
I'll say
Hackify says, is there a place I can donate? I'll leave that to you too.
so. Natasha just chimed in. She's like in the back reading a book. She's like, "What you're saying right now sounds really dirty," and it is, and it really is.
It's the internet. What can you do?
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Someone's asking us to roleplay the damage.
Nope.
I will not do that. I can't
Nope.
say for the other two here.
Merps nudes, guys. There might be some out there from the past. Who knows? Who
You've
knows?
already seen them basically topless, guys. Come
I
on.
know, guys. The imagination is a very strong tool.
Yeah, Hackify is saying, do you guys accept donations? I'll let you two answer that.
Don't mess.
No, we do not accept donations at the point, but we would love it if you subbed. And we do have these nice sub icons. Do we just bear? We should just bear.
I think Bear is fine here.
Yep.
Aradine asks if Natasha's still feeling sick, Merps.
She's a little bit better. The internet is worried about you.
So yeah, we would love it if you subbed. That's our way of donating to us right now. You can donate a maximum of $5, and Twitch will get 2.5 of it. Or you can just keep your money too. We would love it if you subbed, but that's more fair for us to feel supported than actually us needing the money. We could Flame Tongue and Abusive Sergeant, and that'll kill the 3/3. And then we'll have an Abusive Sergeant that he has to ping so he can't drop a 4-drop.
Right. I think that's actually best here.
Or we could just Scarlet Crusader. He also can't
I guess it
remove that.
accomplishes the same thing, except that we get the value out of the totem now.
Yeah.
He could, I guess, choose to eat our totem now and then ping our guy.
I want to save the totem later so that the Fire Elemental
But-
can clean it up.
Okay.
It does lose. The thing is, it loses our air totem if we use Scarlet Crusader now.
But if we score a Crusader and he pings, that's exactly what we want, right?
Yeah.
If we could slow him down at all, that's just fantastic.
Right. I think, but the Abusive Sergeant also, it accomplishes the same thing. It forces a ping, right?
Yeah. Dumb as Rick says, you need a gimmick like Crips Brofist to get people to sub. E.g. Yeah, I like the E.g.
Whoa.
Chugging a can of Coke Zero each time someone subs.
Alright.
That would actually potentially make me die on stream at some point. I'm not sure you can safely chug more than 2 cans of Coke Zero without dying. It's not like I think a lot of people will sub, but if 3 people subs, I'm in trouble. Which is Drake, right?
No. Here's what would happen. They would all band together and be like, all right, at 8:12
Yeah,
p.m., 10 people sub at once.
Yeah, chat is gonna pool their collective resources and figure out a way to just hit that all up at the same time.
Yeah. All right.
There's
Well,
Fire Ellie.
Fire Elling looks pretty good here.
Yeah.
This, yeah. Merp's flex for subs. No, that's very close to selling your body to get money, which seems very close to this other thing that I don't want to do. So I'm gonna say no. But thank you for thinking that I am a person worthy of that consideration.
Tiger tap.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
Tiger Tap.
yeah.
Because then we can something in Defender.
Yeah, it gives us defender targets, it gives us flame tongue and abusive targets if he doesn't want to.
Yeah, and he's been like clearing us pretty effectively. I just want him to like stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, stop hitting us in the face.
Yeah, exactly. Especially now that we drew our Ysera. We really don't want face damage. Yeah. Oh man.
Alright, so we... Ooh.
This Defender
So we're getting
of
this.
Argus okay.
Don't think we can take 12 here.
We can't.
Flame tongue and
We can Trog Defender.
and tap. Trog Defender.
We could Trog Defender.
Clear
And then clear the 3/3.
Flame Strike. Okay, he doesn't have 8 mana at least next turn. 9 mana, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine
Like
with
if
that.
you Flame Strikes, it keeps the 6/7 like at full health and alive. That's the only
Right, yeah.
problem.
Yeah. I think the Defender plays best here. I don't want to just
Or
let
we
him-
can Trog and Abusive and do that clear and take 5.
Trog Abusive.
And tap. Ah, that might be better.
Yeah, I think that's better. But we'll burn his Flame Strike otherwise. We just have no way to get rid of that 6/7, and we're gonna die.
That's true. Okay, alright. Let's roll. This is the... Yeah. I think this is...
That's interesting.
Because if he has a Flame Strike, then we're not getting rid of that 6/7. He goes face. All of our plays are too slow. Too slow, and he just wins.
Yeah.
This gives us like this gives us a chance.
It's nice that we got the 1/1.
I wonder.
I do like that. Oh yes, slow down. Also
So,
give us a 5/5.
He could just be
unless
meaning
you're-
he trades it. Yeah, he may just be
That's fine, I guess
committing
he's
to
just-
trade.
The trade.
Or Fireball. Well, he drew
Okay,
the
look for the
Fireball.
fireball. That's fine.
He had so many removals so far. Wow.
Why did he?
Wait, he traded for us?
So he has an insane deck because he's not a good player and he's
Okay.
here.
Thank God we drew the Hex then for whatever insanity is coming.
Yeah. So let's Boulder Fist tap.
Yeah, same situation. We draw out
Same
a poly
situation.
first.
Good. We
Okay,
can taunt a bit of damage.
Exactly.
We're not even behind on cards, but he must have a really insane deck. Like he has to have like a super insane deck for
Okay.
this to be working out.
All right, Poly is done.
Okay, Poly is done. He's had 2 fireballs already.
Oh boy.
The counter to Ysera.
Well, we can just tap Spider Tank Defender of Argus it.
Yeah, I think that's the best play. Revenge asks, why do we call it tap? We call all the hero powers tap. The reason I call it tap is just so I don't have to actually think about the individual powers. It's just colloquial, agreed upon terms here for us.
Or we can tap Defender of Argus just that in case it's a mirror entity to not give it a Spider Tank.
Yeah, that's fine as well, I think.
Because if he copies that, it's only 2 damage. It won't
Yeah, and he
kill
can
the
flame
rat.
strike. If he wants to flame strike this as well, he can ping the spider tank anyways.
Yeah.
Alright.
You okay with that, Merps?
Okay. Someone beat me to the ban and having to be a mod. Alright.
If it's 4. I don't really see the difference. And if we just drop the Spider Tank and then Defender.
Because the Spider Tank can eat the 0-3.
Yeah,
And
okay.
then-
Alright.
My shield for Argon.
Okay, so it wasn't mirror. So he drew out a poly. How many cards does he have there?
Mm-hmm.
3,
So I guess
5.
it's a duplicate. He's hoping we killed the 3/1.
The bomb mobber. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cone of Cold. Oh, ow. Interesting. Okay.
There.
Okay.
I like all this.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Sure.
Alright.
It's fine. Okay, so this Flame Tongue Totem will get some value. I assume we use the Flame Tongue Totem here.
Yeah. So which one are we
Ooh.
giving him for?
We're giving him the 2... Oh, you can... Well, the Flame Tongue's dead after this. We're just using it for this one go.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, he can silence Ysera. Do we care about silencing Ysera?
No, I'm giving him
Is
the
that-
2/2 is what I'm saying.
So he can reverse.
Ysera? I don't want him to reverse Ysera.
No.
I'd rather Ysera be a silence 4/12 than a reversed.
Right.
Yeah.
Do we want to give him cards?
No.
Alright, so we drop the Ysera, we give him the 2/1.
Wait.
We know it's not mirror.
It's not mirror.
Oh, yeah.
Or we could just drop Ysera and go face. And not give him anything,
Could do that.
I think that's fair, actually.
right?
Yeah.
I think I like it.
I
Yeah.
dream and
It's
the
fine.
world trembles.
Into the
It also tests for like vaporize or something. I don't think we've attacked him yet, right?
Do we put the South Sea Deckhand out?
No, it just gets pinged.
No.
Because
We haven't used a
I want
weapon,
to save
right?
it for something after. Yeah, I don't think we've used the X in this game. Okay, just hoping for a creature off Ysera there.
Yeah.
It's fine if the O2 totem stays alive, because he's not afraid of the totem.
Okay.
Fine, he doesn't stay alive.
Okay, so we can X that and give him
The hex.
the frogs. Problem is
No.
we have
No,
board
we
clear
don't-
and he can hit us in the face.
Yeah, we don't want him having
Yeah,
frogs
this is
either.
actually super awkward.
Why? I'm okay with him having frogs. Why do you not like him having frogs?
Because he just drops 2 frogs and goes.
He
to
drops
our
2
face.
frogs, we don't have enough guys to clear all the taunts next turn, and he just hits us in the face until we
No,
die.
no. We have a tap. He can't do that. We have a tap and a bloodlust. He's not allowed to.
What to do?
I'm doing the hex move. Unless you want to give him more cards.
Kind of okay with giving him cards, honestly.
I'd rather have him have taunts.
But I can see the taunts as well. So, like, if we give him taunts, he drops 2 taunts next turn, he's going to
We'll
hit us
have an
for 6
unbound
in the
a
face.
tap. Yeah.
Oh, it's too. God, I think hexing is too dangerous here. Like giving him the
Or
taunts.
are you thinking counterspell?
Oh.
Is that why you thought it was dangerous, or?
No. I just don't.
Oh,
want
you
to
just
give
don't
him
want
the
to give
2
him
taunts.
taunts. Okay. I think it's close here. I think I would actually just hex. Or I would actually kill the gnomish and then give him the gnomishes. But that's just me. It's rogue. Go ahead. Yeah.
I shall bring you rest.
Okay. It wasn't that either. So now it's ice block, or
It's ice block. Because we targeted.
we tested
someone.
everything. Yeah, we did spellbender hex. So yeah, I guess it's ice block. Okay.
Engaging TC.
Oh, that was bad.
All right.
Are you serious?
All right. Well, we have.
Well, the Ysera Awakens
No, we
doesn't
don't have
actually
it.
hurt Ysera.
Yeah, it doesn't do that, and that's unfortunate. Is there any way to clear here?
Yeah, Ysera Awakens.
Nightmare puts it up to a 7, and Flame Tongue.
Yeah.
But we can't Awakens before, right?
Yep.
Oh wait. No,
No,
we
no,
can't.
you
We can
Nightmare
Nightmare
first.
this guy, then Awakens,
Awakens.
and then Flame Tongue. To
Yeah.
get 9, right?
To get rid of. Yeah, that's how we have to do it.
And then are we also? Do we have enough mana to also drop the Cult Master? I think. we
Yes,
do.
I
Yeah.
think we do. Yeah,
Okay.
we do, and
Yeah.
that's what we do.
Okay, so now Awakens. Cult Master, then Flame Tongue, or well, whatever. Flame Tongue, then Cult Master, one or the other. Yep. Okay. Well. Alright. Tap.
No, we need to Worgen.
Yeah, I guess we need damage on the board. Fine. Yep. It gives us a hopefully non-flame strike, but gives us something to trade in with Cult Master as well for. Okay, that's looking okay so far. We can Bloodlust to get. That's not okay.
The answers. It's just so many answers. Jeez.
Alright. It's unfortunate.
I mean, there's no point in not doing it.
Yeah.
I guess we just die, but yeah.
So Chad is laughing about that ice block, and I was thinking it's duplicate. That's actually fine. It wasn't. Okay, so this is not fine. This is less than fine.
He had 4 cards. We
Yeah,
lost
we
when we
all-
got Ysera.
Alright. Well, this is where we get that Crackle RNG, right?
Yep.
Yep.
We did get the Crackle
Nope.
RNG.
Alright.
I smell blood.
Oh, we live.
We do live.
Come on, Totem. Narwhal X Lover says no. MC Tech turned the game upside down, sideways, then reversed it.
Yeah, well, stealing Ysera off of MC Tech with 3 smaller guys with that was definitely
Okay.
very bad for us.
Chico says I would laugh. Ooh. Okay, not quite, but I guess we do it to stay alive. What was it? Oh yeah, Chico says
Technically
I would laugh so
alive.
hard if Crypt was playing this game. I guess Crypt is a bit saltier. Crypt would have conceded 5 minutes ago. That's a possibility, I suppose. Okay.
Alright, Deathwing time. Axe time. Alright, good game, good game. That's Hearthstone for ya. Stuff happens, and
It happens.
yeah.
Show me your cards. Come on. I'm giving you the kill to see your 2 last cards.
Yeah. Direwolf.
And
It's not a Ysera card, because he only got 1 turn on it. We killed it, so
Yeah.
what is this card? Oh yeah, okay.
Ah, cool. Oh, no, that's cool.
Wait.
Thanks for showing us your cards.
How long did he hold that? I guess that was, okay, that was 3 turns. Okay, sure. I was like, wait, did he not Tali Ysera, or?
No, I mean, it's been a while, right? Like, we delayed the game for
we
quite a while.
delayed the game
Actually,
for a
no,
while.
he might
He's
have.
played
He
it.
MC teched, right, and then he could have Ysera. If he missed the MC tech, he still could have
Yeah.
Tali'd.
Yeah.
So, okay, so he
Yeah,
was holding
but
that for-
then again, we had to spend a considerable amount of resources, like killing off the Ysera.
Thrall versus Uther. I will fight with honor for Doomhammer.
Yeah, so the reason, like, why I was okay with duping the Gnomish was because he didn't show a way to deal with Ysera, so I just thought that we would get enough cards off of that to match his Gnomishes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine with these 2, yeah. Because I did actually think, like, I agreed with, was it Merps? You were the one that didn't want to give him taunts? Or was that
I didn't want
Merps
to
was the one.
give him
Yeah, I didn't
taunts.
want to give him taunts either. Because, yeah, I was actually concerned about our life at that point. Like, a fireball or a pyro would be very close to lethal. Okay, well, Light's Justice proving its worth.
Wall Pyro.
What are we doing next turn?
Tapping.
Tapping?
I'm okay with that.
To do.
Or no.
Well, okay, so if we coin out, then he plays what, mini bot, and then we have to lightning bolt the mini bot? Or wait,
yeah,
how does
no,
that
you're
no,
right. Let's just
doesn't
stay.
even-
Let's just stay.
Yeah.
Let's just, no, this is...
I wonder.
Put coin out a tap. Then we can abusive start. Nothing's playable with the Light's Justice.
Yeah, that's what
Nothing is playable with that card. We're dead.
I think there is merit to coining out there, but if he plays it, okay, so if we coin out,
yeah, like what are we doing
nothing
there?
beats mini bot, but if it was like a normal thing, if it was a 2 health guy, then we could abusive into that, and then he eats our abusive. If it was a 3 health guy, we can bolt it, I guess.
We coin out the Feral Spirit.
Yeah, we coin out spirits here. Especially because we have actual plays to follow it up.
So we got a lightning bolt next turn, or we have, what? Abusive Sergeant?
Abusive, yeah. So one of the other wolves can take out like a spider tank or something.
Yeah.
What's the flight plan?
What?
It's good to lose a game.
Alright.
That Light's Justice gonna eat up the abusive.
Yeah, it will.
Or maybe it won't.
How
Well,
would
No, it'll eat
Mini
up
bot
something
eats
else
our wolf
otherwise.
and then-
Fine.
Yeah, like we're not gonna get a better time to play it here, I don't think.
Yep. Light's Justice, man, so good.
Yeah. This is the funny thing when I did that run or multiple runs with the Rats and Rats was actually worried about me not agreeing with him on taking Light's Justice on Epic, and then we just both ended up agreeing and
Frogs on.
chiming on the value of Light's Justice. Alright.
Crackle then Wild Pyro.
Boy.
Oh my god.
Or we Wild Pyro and then Crackle and then just lose the Wild Pyro.
I'm not okay with that. I think I might tap.
Tap
I
Wild Pyro.
wonder.
Tap and crackle.
No.
Ooh.
Well, actually no, because then
I would
it's like,
Crackle
wait, if we don't
first
get it,
and
then
then
it's...
Wild Pyro.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Sure.
Perfect.
Alright.
I kind of just want a Lightning Bolt now.
So we could, like, next turn, we could Pyro Lightning Bolt, right?
Yeah.
We don't have anything else to do here. The only question is if you want to save face damage right now.
I don't think we care about face damage so much. It changed it.
Alright, and we got the taunt
I
totem.
hate Crackle.
Yeah, so
So we didn't.
we should have totem first, right?
Well,
We
no,
didn't know
because
what we
if
were
it
gonna do,
hit,
yeah.
if it hit,
you
we're
wanted
gonna
to
play the pyro.
to play the drop. Okay, sure.
Yes,
that's
exactly.
true. That's right. All right, fine, Mister. All right.
So just Lightning Bolt and then drop a Pyro.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
No, I kind of want to play the Boulder Fist Ogre the next turn. I'm okay with just dropping the Trog.
I
We're just gonna feed him the
wonder.
Trug, not gonna feed him the pyro.
No, right, sorry, I mean the
Yeah,
Pyro.
yeah. I was confused there too. Yeah,
Sorry,
just tap
tap,
and pyro if
tap,
you want to
pyro.
feed him the guy.
Haha!
This is good. This is this
This
could
is
change things.
really good. Yeah.
This could change things. We'll see.
Haha.
Jotunborn says, "Missed two 50-50s in a row. Next time, guaranteed success."
Nope. It's a Crackle.
Oh,
There's no such thing as success.
Not my way.
oh, all right, fine,
Well, okay.
fine.
There's no such thing as success.
All
It's
right.
pretty much-
Okay, we could Crackle the 2/2, Lightning Bolt his... No, we can't. Damn it.
So taunt up and then lightning bolt.
It kills it.
It does. It still dies to the nullifier. It would clear everything. We're left in the same spot of having that thing sitting.
I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine with it though. If we just like lightning bolt 2/2, and then defender, and then defender to get rid of the nullifier, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm fine with just clearing his board and then like letting us be able to
Like,
actually use Ysera and carry us into the late game.
7 to the face though.
So dead. We're so dead.
Yeah.
We're so dead.
Well, we have
Crackle screwed us.
Crackles are back up for that 1 extra damage.
Oh my god. I knew this was coming.
Okay. Okay.
Reporting
Alright.
for duty.
Okay. Hilarious.
Alright. Well, just clear it with the defender, drop ogre.
I don't like that 1/1.
If it gets
I want to
kings,
eat the 1/1,
then-
put a Trog out, and crackle the. I guess then we only have 5 damage on the board for next
Yeah.
turn,
have
which
enough
is not
damage on
good.
the board for like a guardian.
But
of
he can
Kings.
win the next turn. He has 4 mana.
Chat's
he just
saying
needs
why
a
didn't we
sword.
kill the 5/1 instead? So they're saying we should have lightning bolted the Trog.
To do.
Justice
Kill the shield and then leave him
demands
the 2/1
retribution.
instead.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah, that
That makes way
was
more
a lot better.
sense.
was a mistake. Yeah.
No, that was definitely a mistake.
All right, yeah, just clear it and then play ogre. I think.
I mean, he just wins if he blessings and his swords.
Yes, that's true.
Like, he's obviously setting something up.
That, I guess.
Alright,
Sure.
I really hope that's just what he was setting up.
Not on my watch.
Okay, more shields. Huh. So we take 5 potentially. If we tap for a second taunt, that's 6 mana left. We'd play Grizzly, Hoarder gets consecrated and we die, but we can't really avoid that.
Just Grizzly Trog.
I'm fine with Grizzly Trog. It's looking pretty bleak at this point.
Frogs or
Yeah. So that was definitely a misplay, us not killing off the Trog that turn. Thinking back, I'm like, wow, that was really dumb. And that was really dumb.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Criteria says, just look at the Wind Fairy value you could have right now.
Mm-hmm. Totally, dude. Alright. Oh.
Huh. Okay.
So we're not allowed to attack face now.
Because of the eye for an eye, is that why?
Yeah.
reporting for
Well, now
duty.
we are, I guess. I guess it's not an eye for an eye.
Alright.
Tap.
We need a taunt totem. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't clear
Well-
all this. So wait, we can. Yeah, you can.
Oh,
if it's not avenge or something, we can.
wait. We should draw off the Mech Yeti, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking crackling Mech Yeti, but
Well, yeah. Like we
yeah.
can.
Oh yeah, do it first to like get a freeze or something. Yeah, sure.
Smash.
Okay, now the crackle comes into play. Alright, so if this is avenge, we're still dead.
Yes.
Alright. That's fine. We'll see what happens. Okay.
I smell blood.
It's gonna be eye for an eye.
Oh, okay, sure.
Mind if I roll knee?
I guess we,
So that's probably what we should have done first, huh?
Do you want to cloak the 2-1? Do you care? Just for more damage next turn?
I guess I don't care about cloaking the Sarah.
Yeah. Death says we should have crackled the 5-5 since Yeti wouldn't kill our 7-5.
Yep, I agree. We would have been able to do that if we dropped something first.
You call that?
Yeah,
Not that
it
it
was
matters.
it was the ordering.
Yep.
So that game was our loss. We just misplayed a couple times there.
Yeah, that was bad.
That was bad.
That was bad, guys. Don't learn from us. Those secrets messed up with your heads, dude. Those secrets, man. They get up. Ugh. Such secrets. Much confusion. Face for 14. Yeah, I know. That was ridiculous. Thinking back on, I was like, wow, that was a really dumb play by us.
Yeah. Lop Lop says, how many wins previous run?
Dan CSGO says, you played bad that game. Yes, we did, Dan. Yes, we did. And we're chat is winning, dude. All of you saw it except for us. Not our night, I guess. Definitely not my night or Adwictus night. And we seem to be dragging Shokunin down with us. So you're welcome.
No, I missed that as well. Like, for some reason,
For Doomhammer.
I think I sort of thought of it and then I just dismissed it for some reason because I thought there was another way to clear it. But oh well. Yeah, I definitely should have saw it as well. Alright, that's fine. Deckhand is playable turn 1.
Oh yeah.
Mudkip says, is the voice and cam not synced? I don't know. Is it? Anyone else having problems, chat? Or is it just Mudkip?
Well, no, you don't have a
In the
camera.
light's name.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. But I think they're meaning you guys. I mean, I'm assuming anyways. Alright, just clear it in Pyro, yeah.
Like to play with fire?
Thanks, Dan. Yes, we all have our bad games. That's true. Thank you for being forgiving.
Put this apple on your head.
Merc sync is off. It could be. It very well could be. I've been having some internet issues.
It might just be Hangouts. It has problems sometimes with freezing people's cameras.
Yeah, maybe. Tap. Oh, nice. Thank you.
I guess that plays around Archer and Ironforge,
Yeah.
I guess.
Look, we're going to turn 3. It's the Ironforge Rifleman meta.
Okay, that's great.
This is fantastic. Now we can play nothing.
I think I just tap again. I don't really care about the damage right now. I'd rather just have something to trade into his Yeti or whatever. Or get a Spellpower Totem for the Yeti, hopefully.
Oh, 1/1, it's
that
fine.
works. Yeah, that worked for Yeti.
Yep, I want the Flame Tongue train to get going.
That works.
This works, definitely.
Alright, hold on. Do you want the 1/1 totem again? As
The
opposed to
what?
other totems?
Yes.
So you want to tap first?
No.
I mean after.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we have to, because we have to use the 1/1.
Yes. Yes, that's right. I was thinking if you wanted the other things more than the other ones. Alright, that's fine.
We're looking okay here. He can...
Nova leaves
That's
us.
just a 1/1. Yeah.
That's fine.
So 1/1, and then we can...
Embrace the void.
Okay, can't get. Oh,
Oh!
that's less than okay.
Alright then.
Alright, if we ogre here, he deaths and then gets a 3-drop.
Yeah,
It's kind of bad for us.
kind of bad.
Instead, if we play Drake, he has a 4-drop and trades. Okay, Velens. It's double Velens. Okay, that's okay with me.
This is fine, yeah. Oh, he had the coin. Okay.
For a little while, I got a
Okay,
big punch.
sure.
It's gonna be such anti-crackle value. I don't know there's much we can do though.
We
We have to
can't
crackle that thing.
we can't afford to have him temple enforce that thing.
Yeah. And even if it doesn't, it's gonna be 4 when we get to it again anyway, so it's not like we're getting it for free or something.
Would you have done something different there?
I was thinking just have, if he temple enforces it, we can still crackle it next turn. But, I mean, it's just, like, he's not going to hit our guy, I don't think so, and he used the coin. So... Okay, sure.
Yeah, next turn I actually want to, like, play other stuff, so... The...
Alright.
Cult Master...
Not enough.
No, not enough.
I wonder.
That's dead.
Not enough. It's not enough no matter what.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not enough. So we might as well just tap Scarlet and Fork Lightning. And then we're trading the
And then
4/4
eat
into
the Light Warden?
Yep. No. We're trading the 4/4 into the 6 whatever.
Huh, interesting. What's your plan on getting rid of the Warden after that?
The Scarlet Crusader, that's on the ground.
Oh, well, he heals it, then... Okay, well, it's... Oh, okay, so that goes up to 3. Yeah, okay, that's right.
Now I care less about it. Because he can't heal it and eat something anymore. Like the 6 whatever, right?
The 4, yeah. Okay. Well, that's
Fine.
fine. We have Bloodlust. It's fine, whatever.
We still have Bloodlust.
Right, we do have to get this Ysera down before my troll, though, or else,
Yeah.
Helen 007 says, Adoka, I saw in chat earlier you guys are in New York. You're still a Blizzard stream tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm actually, like, out of the office, then yeah. I may very well do a Blizzard run.
Or die.
Because it's supposed to be absolutely sick. Like, their predictions of the amount of snowfall that's going to happen tomorrow is ridiculous.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I haven't...
Leolena says 2 feet of snow. Yeah. It's some ridiculous prediction that when I saw the alert on my phone, I was like, what? We've gotten nothing this entire winter. Like, it's been cold, but it hasn't been. Really?
That's very interesting.
Well, I'm going to hex that.
So, if,
wait.
if we drop Ysera...
We're not dropping it, Sarah.
can
I want him to
hex
mind control something else.
You want him to mind
Well, no,
control?
no. Here's the question: is Bloodlust doing anything for us?
It's
Doesn't
not
do
doing any
anything
for us
us
here
because it
either.
can't get up to 4.
We could basically just shuffle the card if we wanted to.
Oh,
No.
you want to cycle it on
No.
the totem? Is that why
No.
you're doing that?
No, we don't need to. I'm just saying we could.
No.
It's good that you brought it up. I didn't even think about that, but I don't think it's a good play. I would...
Yeah. No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
I
No.
would...
No, we could still drop it, and the Bloodlust is fine here.
Like, we don't need the Ysera to have... Well, now we do, to have card advantage. Well, actually, no, the Tiger will eat it.
We're still okay.
Okay, the Tiger can't eat everything, but he's going to give us cards from that, so...
Yeah.
That's his problem.
Oh, that's a nice draw. Just drop everything, eat the Kodo.
Who's next?
So we're playing around Holy Nova, basically, if we clear that.
Yeah.
Really, it just keeps our Grizzly alive, I guess.
Yeah. Doesn't do much. It just keeps
Yeah,
our Grizzly alive and keeps the
Right.
2/4
The
dead.
benefit of keeping a 3/1 Grizzly is not outweighed by the fact that we can draw cards with the Cult Master.
Guys, let's get that Bloodlust next turn.
Criteria is saying win free value. Okay, yeah.
Do we win if we just Bloodlust the next turn and he doesn't kill this board?
It looks like it.
5 and 9.
'Cause that's 15 damage from
Yes,
Bloodlust.
yes,
Okay.
yes.
So just drop some big minions and then let us win.
Yes. We have 30 with Bloodlust.
Yes. So just have all Dragon Link mechanics. Oh,
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Interesting. So Ike Boy is saying 5/5 should have killed 2/4. I guess that would keep it out of the. That would
No,
keep it
but
out of
then the
Holy
bear
Nova.
gets eaten. Same deal.
Yeah,
I don't care that much
that's-
about the 5/5.
Yeah.
Do we still win with the Bloodlust?
8, 9 plus 5 is 14 plus 12 is exact lethal. It's 26.
Check it, Merps.
Yeah, please check
10,
it.
11,
I missed
Because I can't do math.
11. No. How is that lethal?
It's 8, 10, 11 plus 12. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Yep.
Oh
sorry.
my god. Okay.
Good check. That's why we're checking. Yep. I
Oh my
apologize.
god. Holy crap. It's okay. It's okay. But no, we're good. We're good. It's all good. Just stop.
Yeah, I might as well get the Fire Elliot there now. Why not?
Yeah. It gives another.
Criteria says WTF that math. That's not correct. That's why we had a check. And I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
You can tell my faith in this like 3-man group is getting low. I'm
It
like
is.
making all of us check everything.
Oh man. And I was totally okay with the check because I was not confident in my
Yeah,
matchup.
exactly. You're like, please, Merps. I don't want the
Yeah.
responsibility for that math.
Yep.
I didn't even want to do that math. That's why I was punting it to you guys.
Oh my god. Pretty bad. Oh boy.
No, it's good. It's good. Look, we caught it. Look, 3 Asians together can
Could
add.
add.
Can add. This is good.
We had to multiply too. We couldn't just add. We had to multiply one number by another number and then add that to 4 other numbers. Okay, it was complicated, guys. It was complicated. Daily Dose 24 says, "Why even draft you, Sarah?" Well, because after the mind control, we can play it.
Yeah, we just so we also had the hex to back it up in the worst case scenario, but we don't want that. We don't want to give him 2 for 1. So we're basically giving him Ysera and a hex. That's 2 of our premium cards. We keep nothing. I want creatures.
I keep a
I
lightning bolt.
think I'll just keep Bolt.
I want creatures. Give us some. All right, we have stuff.
Wow, we got Axe.
You happy now?
Finally.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Something.
Got the axe.
Revenge says, you guys are Asians. Cannot confirm or deny.
I want to coin out the Loot Hoarder. Because then we can Stormforge Axe, and then we can Whirling Zap-O-Matic.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah.
Because if you're whirling any mini-bots, we die.
Yes. Yes, that's correct.
He taps. Tap.
Powering up. Portal
Alright, same deal. We could Lightning Bolt.
Yeah, I was thinking of that, and what would our
We had a-
follow-up be?
The Stormforge
Zap-O-Matic is
Axe.
going to go up against a. I mean, our Loot Hoarder is going to go up against a 3-drop. We could Lightning Bolt again next turn and Overload, and then we have nothing to do.
We could also just, before we do anything, just smash a 2-1 in and see if we.
Well,
can
no,
get
if we Lightning Bolt, we don't smash the 2/1.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, that would go with the axe play then.
Right,
Right.
exactly.
Right.
But what's the point? If our decision is the Lightning Bolt or the Stormforge Axe.
I want Trog turn 4, so I'm fine overloading now.
Yep.
So
Well,
trade
but
first,
they
yeah.
both overload. But yeah, I want the Stormforge Axe because there's more stuff that comes out of it.
Right.
Elements guide me.
Stormforge axe helps us catch up on the other turns as well.
Exactly. Lightning Bolt doesn't do anything. I hate playing Lightning Bolt. until it's like really late. So here we can lightning bolt. Oh no! If we well no, we can feral spirit. We can feral spirit the next turn.
Spirit next turn. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. It's better than playing Rolling Zap-O-Matic here.
Right. So if we didn't draw a 3-drop for next turn, would you still lightning bolt now, or would you just wait it a turn and Worgen and Axe into the tank?
I would still do that. I'm comfortable dropping a 3/2.
Okay, interesting.
The feral spirit made it kind of a no-brainer.
Reporting for duty.
Whoa, slow turn there.
He just wants our axe over.
Overload now so we can play Fire Alley.
First kill.
We're not gonna give him the pleasure. We're saving the axe.
Wait, are you...
Wait. We saved the axe? I want to kill it
It's turn
off.
4, he tapped.
So he has
Elements
bigger
guide
things,
Whatever.
and I guess this only plays around Blessing and Dark Iron, and... Well, Dark Iron he probably would have... No, would he have played it is the question. Is if he's afraid of just us eating it with the Worgen. Alright.
He got the one he needed to get. We need to make the trades. Consecration.
For Consecration.
Gotta make the trades. That's fine. We have a fire
So we
element
have
coming out.
Fire Alley next turn.
So 6-drop goes into our 3 and 3 damage. Okay, sure.
This should be enough.
Yeah, I guess Ogre is out of range, but can't do anything about that.
That's why it's so good.
Oh, I guess we could. We could.
By the way, you
just
see how
opt
that
for
like
our-
wasted our axe?
Okay.
Because he tapped, he wanted us to use our axe, and we used our axe. I mean,
that's
the
fair.
bomber could have turned out differently, but he wouldn't have been able to know. He would have had to throw the 1/1 in beforehand.
Okay. Yeah. That's
Ogre.
better. Draw. Yeah.
Like, whenever your opponent does something, you have to do something to counter what he did. And what he did says, axe me. So we had to not axe him, but we axed him. So that's why it was a misplay. It has nothing to do with what he could play.
Something needs tinkering?
Do you need a blessing?
Okay.
Interesting.
Reporting for duty.
It's too much
Okay.
stuff. We don't have enough life.
Yeah, if he keeps spreading wide, we're gonna be in trouble.
Playtime doesn't. I'm gonna throw the fire elemental in. I'm gonna fire elemental the 2/1.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm fine with that. You're popping the shield, right?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely popping the shield. Because he's a paladin. At some point we just Ysera and win. But we need to like sort of vaguely be fighting for the board when we do that.
Vaguely, yeah. Alright. So he's going to True Silver, maybe trade both. He still needs a ping for the Ellie.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, that looks like it's going to be his ping next turn, potentially.
The Frost Wolves stand ready.
Okay. That's a big creature. Do you have a spare
of
part
might?
that buffs it? Spare part to clear our guy? Rusty Horn. Okay, it's still better than the +1 attack. Alright, he's going face. Yeah, we're in trouble.
That's good.
That's a good draw. Guess we can
We
Drake,
can Drake
to
do that
pick
and
up a
still
crackle.
tap. Yeah. We can
Yeah.
Drake, Fork Lightning, and still tap. because what we want to do is tap.
Well,
wait,
no,
hold on.
no. Well, we want to potentially flame
into
tongue.
it, but we can still do that. Like we can still Drake.
Yeah, and we can flame tongue
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can Drake, Flame Tongue, and Fork still. All right.
All right, forked.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Now
it's
all of a
not
sudden,
awful.
flame tongue is not going to happen.
Yeah. Now we're just gonna tap into that. Just left with 9. All right.
Yeah, we need to make the trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Heal's pretty nice.
Where are our crackles? We need all the crackles. All of our crackles.
All right, he has 9 damage. He needs 6, which is kind of an awkward number.
Drag no stupid! Behold the might of
Joe.
Shokunin!
Well, he didn't have 6. It's the bright side. Downside is...
Still almost dead. It's the
Okay, so we
downside.
can kill that. We can use the flame tongue, which will trigger the totem, which can kill... So he has a sword. So we're really dead.
He probably has another one, yeah.
Alright, well, I mean...
6666. Totem to clear the guy with the healing. And then
We
our
need a
Drake kills a Trog, and we need a taunt.
We need a taunt no matter what.
Let's...
Nope, we lose.
Not no matter what.
No, that's not no matter what. We can
Yeah.
trade our
Demands
Drake into
retribution.
Yeah.
the would-be 4/4 after.
Or, I mean, you could trade the...
Yeah, you
Or
trade
just
the Drake
clear the
into
Stormwind first.
Yeah, clear the
Like,
Stormwind.
just so you can see the math properly. But you could do that too. That's better, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
We're still alive. I mean,
Yeah.
probably not, but...
Smash!
probably put the Scarlet to the left of the Flame Tongue, in my opinion.
For the crusade!
Oh, if only it was the days of, like, Alpha when the healing totem healed the Shaman as well.
Doesn't
We could have had a
matter.
few turns
Oh,
of healing.
was that a thing? Wow,
That was
Yeah,
a thing.
that
My
used to be a
bad.
thing. It used to be
It used
super
to be a
OP.
thing.
Whoa. Alright,
But
that's
they
okay
can-
so far.
Way too OP.
Sword.
Still not dead
Play
yet.
the sword.
I'm convinced.
Ah,
he's dead.
consecration.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. Alright. So
So
lost
that's
some
a
plays and
typical
other stuff.
Shaman run.
No, we could have. We misplayed. We could have at least pulled out some other games.
Yeah, sure, but then we'll go like 5.
Sure. Yeah. So that doesn't help your or my Shaman averages.
Yep. So guys, we went 3-3 on the Coop and then 3-3 on the Poultryizer. You gotta say we're consistent. That's one form of excellence, right? Consistency.
Yeah, you put them together, and it's like one normal length, decent win percentage. A coup, right?
It definitely is. 3-3 the dream. You're absolutely right. How many Asians does it take to go
Yeah.
3-3 in arena? Look, guys, we just try to keep it even, 3 guys.
Revenge says average arena players. That's absolutely true. 3-3 is the average.
So
All right, we're not ending on this. I'm pissed off
Well,
enough.
I
I'm
am.
doing. You're
I am.
ending on this.
I am.
I'm not. We're doing a confidence run, guys. We're
Shankster,
doing a
Shankster.
confidence run.
Okay.
Help Shankster.
All right. Actually, yeah.
Where's the Iridian if he's actually in chat?
Yeah. Okay, so one person replaced me, but chat, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. This has been kind of fun and kind of not. The not fun part was losing, but the fun part was, playing Hearthstone. So until next time, guys. See ya.
Bye, Merps.
See you, but
All right, Shokunin, you want to stay for the confidence run, or
we could do the staying for the confidence thing, sure. Unless
but
we have
are
someone
you
else
are
to
you
back
going to
up.
do the confidence run? I can't have you questioning my decisions in a confidence run.
I am capable of doing a confidence run. It's just whether someone else would like to be a confidence person for us.
Okay, does anybody else want to be a confidence person? Because I don't, with a confidence run, I can't have too many voices in my head, so the only one person can co-host. So you can do a co-host, or we can bring someone else in the chat for a co-host. Well, we're not actually going to call the Iridian. If he's in the chat, he is certainly welcome to join.
So he's not like Collins, right? You don't say his name
Collins.
3 names twice.
The Iridian. We'll see.
Right, he's at a squash tournament or whatever. Or wait, no, that was...
Datlook says, at Adwicta, how many losses would it take for you to go on tilt, or do you never tilt in Hearth? I think everybody tilts.
Right.
It really more depends on like how you lose as opposed to how many losses. I've gone on like 3 losses in a row and not been on tilt, and I've gone on 1 loss and been on tilt. I'm usually pretty good about not going on tilts because losing a game kind of refocuses me. But if I think it would take like at the very, very least 2 losses in a row to go on tilt, and they have to be like losses in the way of I don't know why I'm not seeing something, kind of like.
So Solman says, what is a confidence run? A confidence run is where the co-host basically 100% agrees with Adwukta, and all of you chat that your job is to say super positive things about us and carry us to 12 wins. That's what a confidence run is. Alright, it does not look like anyone else is jumping in here, so
Alright, Shokunin, it's all on you. Okay, so here are the rules of the confidence run. We pick a class that's very confident, like a warrior, which is what I'm going to do here shortly, and then we draft very confidently, and then Shokunin says very good, confident things about my play and my draft and how we're doing generally, and the chat joins in. What we need is encouragement. See, how the confidence run works is that if we are confident, the game will give us good cards and our opponents bad cards. And if we are confident, then our opponents will not have the answers to things we play into. Like, we'll play into flame strikes, we'll play into just swords, we'll play into everything, and they just won't have it. That is how
Quinnal
confidence
just wanted to
works.
jump in. I don't think we've had Quinnal on the channel before.
Yeah, Quinnal, do you want to jump in?
I'd be happy to
what's
let him
your what's your email? you have to like. Do you have Hangouts first of all, and you can email us, and then we can join.
Yeah,
I feel like
PM
Ratsma would be one of the worst people to do a confidence
For
run with
confidence
because
run?
he's like the anti-confidence
That would
run.
be
He's like the
interesting.
question things that we do. He's a great
So,
co-host, but
I don't know what the version of Rats would look like that he 100% agrees with you. That would be that's
That would be
something
so
beyond
weird.
my comprehension right now.
I think I would feel so weird when that happens. That it would be distracting. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Quinnal,
Quinnal,
jump
are
in
you
here.
okay? Send me an email at oddwicta@gmail.com with your email, and we'll invite you into this.
I just
Shoin says, I just confidence power word shield followed by Valence chosen versus the mage turn 4 and she conceded. Exactly. That's how confidence works. You will draw your Valence chosen and you will draw your power word shield and you will have a minion to play them on turn 4. Okay. We can hold back the confidence now for now until we get Quinnal in, and then we can start the draft.
seems reasonable.
Oh, I need to actually look at my email. So okay, when we're getting this set up, stick around. We're gonna show a commercial here, but you should stick around, and we'll get people everything set up in like a minute. Assuming the commercial shows, because it may not. And if you have ad block, you will still see us, I guess. Nope. All right.
Mike says,
I'm still waiting for the
entire
email. Yeah. All right, we'll give him like 2 minutes. If he doesn't email me in 2 minutes, we gotta continue.
That's fine. Sham score, please. It was 3-3 lethal. Captain Goof says he is set up for this if Quinnal is not in here.
I don't know where Quinnal is, but he's not. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got Quinnal. All right, let's invite him in, and then we will. Okay, let's see if that worked. Sorry, guys. It'll take me a second to set this up. Revenge1428 says, "We are confident, boys." Jacob77 says, "You are doing great. That was the right play." Too soon? No, we could totally make the right plays. I mean, we made the right play by inviting Quinnal.
We made the right play by clicking Warrior. He's clearly the most confident of the other heroes.
Exactly. We made the good hero choice selection. Okay. I invited Quinnal. I don't know if he's having trouble joining or something. Quinnal, are you here?
Is he in the hangout and just muted or something?
No, he hasn't joined the hangout. I invited him to the hangout, but he hasn't joined.
Quinnal, where are you? Go to...
Okay, while we get Quinnal in, I'm actually going to start drafting, just to get this ball rolling. So... we will actually also use Hearth Arena, but I will make my picks regardless of what Hearth Arena says, because that's what confidence does. All right, let's get this started. Big Game Hunter is a very confident card.
Yeah, I'm confident we're going to run into 7 attack minions, so that's an easy pick.
Wolf Rider has initiative. Things with initiative are generally good for confidence decks.
I'm confident the Wolf Rider is going to hit something in the face.
Raging Morgan is a great pick.
Quinnal says he did not see any notification for you.
Well, I also G-chatted him, so...
okay, well...
he should see some notification.
Send out the Hangouts, like, from Google Plus link, which should also be notifying him, but...
Yeah, if you're, like, in G-chat or whatever, you should just be notified. Dark Iron Dwarf is a great card.
It is.
Frostwolf Warlord or Amani Berserker? I'm gonna go with an Amani Berserker here, just because
I like that. We have pinging things that can merge it.
I mean, we don't have pinging
but
things
we will
yet,
get them.
but we're setting up. We're setting up. We're confident that we will be able to draft things that ping.
For sure.
Quinnal, I'm sending you another message. You have to kind of like accept me as like a person that you talk to on GChat, and we've already invited you into the Hangouts. Ancient Brewmaster is not confident, but that's fine. It's still the best card here. I don't really want like too many things at 3.
Yeah, Brewmaster can take down a Yeti pretty confidently. AJ Demo says Hearth Arena is not on the stream.
Oh, that's fair. There we go. Now it is.
Okay.
So Mad Bomber to ping, obviously.
Seems good. Also enrages Aramani.
Yep.
We have a new sub, Holocopter.
Holocopter, thanks for subbing. Once we get to 25 subs, we can put up more chat emotes. They actually like gate you. Like they don't allow you to upload more of these emotes.
Yeah, I didn't know that, and that was really
it's weird, right?
How they do that.
Yeah,
it makes kind of sense.
We're going with a Rampage because Rampage is super confident. It means you're confident that you have the board so that you can enrage one of your minions.
Correct. Yes, absolutely.
Clockwork Gnome or Frostwolf Warlord? I like Clockwork Gnome, especially in Warrior, but a Frostwolf Warlord is very good. So I'm gonna take a Frostwolf Warlord.
Seems good to me. Chat's asking you to move top face cam. I'm assuming that's mine.
Quinnal, right. you gotta come in. If you're
Where is Quinnal, man?
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, you gotta accept the G chat invite.
I want to see you on here. Fellow mod. Alright, no, not mod, just sub.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who else is who was the person that volunteered to replace Quinnal if he can't get in?
The other one is Captain Goof.
Captain Goof. You can email me as well, and we'll set that up in case Quinnal just can't get in.
All right. All right. Are you adding Captain Goof, or you?
I can't. I need him
yeah.
to email me.
All right, Captain Goof, email adwookta@gmail.com with your email so we can add you to the Hangout.
Yeah, Quinnal, try emailing me. Adwook@gmail.com. Try like using Hangouts to like talk to me.
All right, he just sent it in chat, so yeah.
Yeah, like use Hangouts to talk to me, Quinnal. Like try to like send me an IM basically. I can't willing soul. Abomination's fine. That's fine. Sometimes we won't have the board.
And it does 2 damage to his face. It rages our guys as well.
So we don't have any weapons. But the tiger is great.
Tiger is pretty solid.
Good. Arathi Weaponsmith. There we go. That's what we need to see.
Yep.
That is our
There's
first
one of
like
our many
actual hive out. There we go. Quinnal has found me.
Cool.
Okay. So we're going to I'm going to try to set this up again.
Sure.
What?
Jake Wang, you joined your own call?
Hold on. I'm just gonna invite Quinnal again. Alright, I invited you again, Quinnal.
Join? Yes, name. Mr. Oink says, is this the Dota stream? Unfortunately not. Kuyalem says, what's that on the left that he's using? I believe that you're referring to Hearth Arena, which is a drafting site designed by Merps and Adwookta. Heartharena.com.
Raging Worgen, Big Game Hunter, Wolf Rider, Ogre Brute.
I don't have screen share from you anymore.
Do we want an Ogre Brute? You don't have screen share from me anymore?
No, I don't.
Okay. Let me... Hold on. I can't get... Quinnal, can you, like, tell me what's going on?
He said... I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to get you in here, but you have to, like, communicate with me to tell me what's happening on your end.
Alright, I got your screen back.
Okay. Raging Worgen, Wolf Rider, Ogre Brute, Zombie Chow. Ooh, Ogre Brute and Zombie Chow are both good. I guess we'll go with the Zombie Chow. We'll go with the Zombie Chow.
Yep.
Arcanite Reapers, obviously the best pick. Okay, we're resetting this, Shokunin. Okay, everybody, say thank you to Shokunin. I'm gonna have to reset this whole thing to get Quinnal in here.
All right.
Okay, great. I mean, not very great Shaman run, but still fun.
All right, go Quinnal.
All right. Okay, we're gonna redo this with Quinnal. Quinnal's thing only. This is Hangouts coming back, coming in. Quinnal is currently joining. Hey, Quinnal.
There we go.
Nice. All right. Hangouts is a little weird. It sometimes does weird things. Only.
There we go. I had to mute the Twitch chat. It was dangerous. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna try to spell Quinnal right. How many N's are in this? I'm so bad at spelling.
2 N's, 2 L's.
Ao. All right. Wait, 2 L's, 1 L. 1 L.
2 L's. Usually 1 L, but for some reason it was already taken, so the 2 L's had to do.
K Well, if it's usually 1L, then I'm just typing your name onto the stream right now. So I can type whatever I want. So I'm going to type 1L if that's how it usually is.
1L usually, 2L everywhere else because I don't have a choice.
Okay, well, we're taking the Arcanite Reaper here. Okay, Quinnal, I mean, I'm sure you've seen the Confidence stream before, being a sub and all. Basically, you are supporting all of my decisions, the chat is supporting all of my decisions, and you are reading things from the chat, especially the more interesting ones. Merps is unfortunately not in the chat right now to make the awesome straw polls. But,
I can't yet.
So this will be fun. Piloted Shredder, very confident. It's so confident it has 2 bodies. Ogre Brute, we passed it up earlier. It's back now. We can take it.
Can you screen share?
Oh yeah, I'm not screen sharing. That's right. I'm going to screen share. Okay, this should work.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, we got a cleave. It's confident that he'll play into it. 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 2-drops. We definitely need 2 drops. Oh look, there's a mech warper. Right on time.
Drops.
I don't even know if we have mechs.
We'll get mechs.
We have 1 mech, but yeah. I don't know why Hearth Arena is suggesting Lord of the Arena here. I think it's because, I don't know. We're going with the mech warper though. Knife Juggler, definitely. That's a great card.
Of course.
Anything with RNG is very good, especially if it's only positive RNG. Bombers have screwed us the last time.
Yeah, I never have luck with any bombers anyway, so it's better this way.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 5, 6. We could take a Bloodfen, but Spiteful Smith. We only really have 2 5-drops. We could take a Spiteful Smith here. We have we have like barely any weapons. Like so barely any weapons. We are lacking in weapons. Heroic Strike is such a crappy thing that it has to be confident.
We don't. I'd like having at least 1 execute.
I do as well, but Shatter Sun Cleric is too good. I think it's one of those too good to pass up cards.
Fair enough. Of course.
Second Zombie Chow. Very good. Spider Tank. Do I have too many 3s? 1. That's not really a 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, we don't have too many 3s. Perfect.
Works very well.
Yep, especially because we just took that thing. The Mech Warper.
I'm in need of more confidence, says Peas of Crab. I'll try my hardest.
Death's Bite. This is great. We don't need another cleave. We have a Death's Bite. Ooh, Leper Gnome. Earthen Ring Farce here, though. That's what we gotta go with. Or Flesh Eating Ghoul. We're gonna be killing a lot of things. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have enough 3-drops. So we're gonna be using it kind of like to heal up. So I think Earthen Ring Farce here is the way to go here, because we could heal something up. We're really missing 4s.
We have the 3 weapons now, so it'll add up.
Yeah, that's true. Stormwind Champion.
Yep.
Very good card. Plus we're confident that we'll have the board, because why would we lose the board?
Of course. We're gonna have the board no matter what. I don't see why not.
No reason to lose the board. Ooh, this is a tough choice. We have Ascension, which is a good... Do we have any 4-drops? Brewmaster, Arathi, Dark Iron Pot? No, we need a drop. We need the Ascension. The Cruel Taskmaster is... Oh, the Cruel Taskmaster has a combo with Big Game Hunter. That's like an insanely good combo.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. That's pretty good. Oh, right now we have, what, Piloted Shredders are only... And I guess maybe Ancient Brewmaster?
Yeah. We're very questionable at 4. And we don't have enough 2s to back it up on that level. So... Cruel Taskmaster, it's a little iffy, but so many of our things enrages so well too.
Whatever you choose is the right pick. So,
ooh, let's go with. I want to go with the Senjin.
What was your first thought when you
my
first
first
saw
thought
it?
was the Senjin, not the Cruel Taskmaster. just because
Alright.
I know we were missing 4s. And the Cruel Taskmaster is like a nice kind of like tricky play, but it needs a bunch of setups, and we have Death's Bite. I guess Death's Bite is our only thing that pings it, so we don't have that many setups. But the confidence runs isn't just about my first instinct, right? It's about my final decision.
Of course. Well, the final decision is always right.
Exactly.
Of course.
Exactly. So the Cruel Taskmaster, the more I think about it, the more it just has so many good synergies with our deck. But we do have 2 big weapons, and we have 1 small weapon in the Arathi, and we have a Heroic Strike, and we only have 1 heal. It would be really nice to taunt up. We have no taunt. We have like absolutely no taunt.
It's like a self-damaging taunt.
Yeah, okay, Abomination is not a taunt. So I guess Senjin is a taunt. So we'll go with the Senjin.
Ooh.
Huh.
Do we have 1 mana spells?
We have no 1 mana spells, so we are not taking the Gazlowe. Malagos does not fit into this deck at all. We're going with an Iron Juggernaut, guys. It's the first time I've played with this, but I'm confident that it will be drawn and it will explode for 10 damage, and we'll be happy. Oh, it's also a mech. We can mech warper it out. Iron Juggernaut. All right.
I never even played with it, so that's a new experience, but I'm confident it'll work out well.
Thank you.
It'll draw for the win.
All right, so we have an aggro control warrior, which is awesome because those are one of the best types of warriors. And now I'm going to snip the deck list, and we are going to play another commercial. And I am confident that no one will leave during this commercial break because we are just so good. All right. I really don't think this is actually showing commercials from what people are telling me, but regardless, I need to snip the deck, so it's going to be some downtime anyway.
I see the commercials, and I don't have ad block.
Okay, but you see it, right? Whenever I say I run a commercial, it's actually running?
Every single time you've said it up until now for me, I do see it. It's running right now.
Awesome. Yeah. There we go. Deck list.
We have a how far will it go straw poll.
Obviously 12-0. That's not even a question. I don't understand.
Oh, we have some interesting options. 12 wins to infinity and beyond, to hell and back.
Okay, that's fair.
But 12 wins, since it's the only option, is the obvious choice. And to Merp's house is winning.
Okay, I like this. I like this deck. This deck curves out incredibly well. It has weapons. It has early game. It even has 2 1-drops. This is a deck that will be difficult to lose with, which is good, because we're not going to lose.
Nope. Unheard
Henlin
of.
007 says, Ad Aruka, I haven't seen a single commercial and I don't have ad block. That's fine. It'll just count as you having seen a commercial. I'm confident that we'll still get paid, even if you don't see the commercial. Okay, we're going to face our first opponent at 1 a.m., which is generally a difficult time, but he will be blindsided by our confidence, and he will concede without making a single play.
Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Victory!
Ratty1792 says, great draft, there's no way we can lose.
I love the
Agreed.
confidence. I love how happy everybody is during a confidence run. All the negativity from the earlier runs just completely disappears, and it's just
Well,
pure happiness.
unless you're BVS underscore who says, at Adwicta, don't want to ruin the confidence, but you don't have Fury Winax. He obviously was not part of our very first confidence run, because that was also a warrior. And you know what card that didn't have? It did not have any Fury Winaxes. Fury Winaxes are a way to win. They're not necessary to win. Just watch.
Is someone injured?
So hopefully, no, not hopefully, I'm confident we'll draw a 2-drop right now. Or
We're just armoring up.
Later on.
Yeah, exactly. We're setting up for the weapons. This is fine. This is fine. How many 2-drops do we actually have in this deck? That would be a good thing to know. We have 5. We have 5 solid 2-drops, and we have 2 1-drops, so that's fine. We're just keeping our nice tradition of today not drawing our drops, but that's all fine. So I'm entering this into Hearth Arena right now, the run. Oh, the Hearth Arena link is here for all of you guys. You can just look at it. I just posted it into the chat.
What now?
He can run it in, and then he can heal, and that will draw him cards. Otherwise, it will essentially do the same thing, except that he can't play anything. Am I okay with him not playing anything? He heals, he draws more cards.
Now?
He has a 1, he has a 2, he has the coin, so you can coin out a 4-drop. And then if he does... No, I'm okay with him healing. He's not going to heal. He's not going to heal. I can play a Worgen.
Runs it in.
Yep, he can heal. That's what I want him to do. Good, 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 good.
Slows it down.
That's right.
And
that was a great play.
We armored up, so we haven't taken any damage yet. All according to
Exactly.
plan.
Exactly. That was an absolutely great play because it forced him to draw a card, which doesn't really matter because we're going to eat the 1/3 after this.
Of course.
This is great, and we can Death Spite whatever comes out here. This is good. We're in a good spot. The priest needs the board, and he hasn't shown a way to get the board. And if he Valen's Chosens, that's fine too, because we Death Spite.
Yeah. He's fumbling through all his cards. He just doesn't know what to play.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for him.
Oh, he's just trying to draw more cards. That's good. I'll give you all of the cards you want.
Jeez.
All of the cards you can possibly wish for. I have no problems with that.
Coins out.
That still doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. He doesn't seem to understand that that is not a play that matters. Because we can Shattered Sun and Rampage. Or we can just Dark Iron.
Yeah.
Or we can just Rampage. 5. We can Shatter Sun and Rampage. I'm very comfortable going all in right here.
It is going to be an unstoppable mech.
4, that's 6. 6 minus 1 is 5. 5. Okay, so we lose a lot of cards if he happens to have a Holy Nova, but that would take up all his entire turn. And... no, you know what? There's just no point in not. There's nothing bad happens when I do this. This is really the problem.
It's the safer play.
There's just nothing bad can possibly happen. The other play was way more sexy, but just what can he do to this? He just used his coin.
Just 192 just subscribed.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Jasa192.
One shot, one kiss.
Alright, that Elven Archer's super annoying. Alright, okay, there's a light spawn. That Elven Archer just got a lot less annoying.
And the Arcanite Reaper.
Yeah, but we're not gonna Arcanite Reaper.
Nope, 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 nope.
Maybe we are. Hold on. What's a more annoying play? We hit it for 4, and then we Rampage the Shredder, and we attack it. Oh yeah, that's super annoying. That's super annoying. He's gonna hate me.
He's forced to heal next turn. If he wants that 1/1 to do anything. Yep.
That's
and now
super
it doesn't matter.
annoying. That is super annoying. Because that 1/1 can't do anything.
Nope.
And it's just gonna die the next turn.
Oh,
Oh, nice. He Shadow Word Deaths it. Perfect. And he can't even kill it. And I'm gonna draw cards. Who has the card advantage now? Huh? Trying to draw all the cards in the beginning. And did draw all the cards in the beginning, but it doesn't matter. Just play your big card. Play your, I don't know, War Golem. Spider Tank. Okay, so he's gonna play into this, actually. That's fine.
I guess he forgot that we had a weapon that dealt 4 damage and then 1 to everything.
I mean, look, I don't understand any more than you.
Oh, you can activate the Amani if you'd like. Just as a consideration.
You know what? I will. I will activate the Amani.
It's time for
That's a very good play. Because not only am I activating the Amani, I am going to put the Amani completely out of Holy Fire range.
And he just used a Shadow Word Death, so...
Yeah. And he could death that. If you death an Amani, I am totally okay with that. But I want to armor up a little because I have this Arcanite Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to try to kill the O2, so he like really wants to Holy Nova. But he just dies if he Holy Novas. Uh-oh.
Shadow.
It's actually fine. I am okay with this. This is okay.
That's fine.
Because yeah, as long as I keep this guy alive, he's gonna just keep drawing things. So I'm okay with anything that involves this little guy staying alive. So I'm gonna Arcanite Reaper and then Big Game Hunter nothing. Yeah. Or I can Zombie Chow and tap, but what are the odds that he actually has something 7 or more? Do I want the damage out? Or do I want the... Well, okay. There's nothing he can do that screws with the Zombie Chow.
Yeah, right now he's at 30 life anyway, so the Zombie Chow is just going to be perfectly fine.
Yeah. And I just drew another weapon.
Yeah,
so
you might as well.
I might as well get some life. So we have more cards than he does now. Look at him drawing all those cards in the beginning. Totally useless. Totally useless.
We have a confident fisherman. There's nothing that can stop him.
It's true. We have confidence that our Nat Pagel will draw us all the cards. So he Azure Drakes. That'll just feed us. That's fine.
And now...
Is that a Earthen Ring Farseer?
That would be a really weird Farseer. So something that can target his face and the Drake that costs 3 mana.
Oh, he's gonna Valence Chosen it. That's fine. That's totally fine. He thinks we can't kill it. Oh look, we just fished something else out.
It'll happen. Ooh.
Ooh, Iron Juggernaut. Okay. Well, it's not quite what we need it to be, unfortunately. So we're gonna actually have to trade some stuff in. But that's fine. We still kill it, which is the important part. That's the important part.
And now our wonderful fisherman can actually hit.
What now?
Behold the might of Stormwind!
Ah.
So, you know, we're still up on cards. We're still drawing more cards. Priests usually want to play on card advantage, but he just has no way of killing this Nat Pagel.
Nope. He's been out there for a really long time.
Yeah, exactly. People are screaming for the Juggernaut Brewmaster combo. We'll see. It's a pretty sick combo.
Yeah, it's 20 damage.
Yeah. He's finally gonna do it. He's finally gonna kill it. That's fine. The Arathi Weaponsmith will finish that off. No, heal the 5/1. Yeah, there we go.
Poor Nat Pagel. He survived for so long.
Ha 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 ha. The end is nigh. He knows it. He's scared.
It's a beautiful sight.
He knows it.
Top deck was not the mine.
It's unfortunate that when he mind controls it, we'll have to trade. But that was the only way, because otherwise he just mind controls the 6/6 and we can't do much about it. Oh, so he doesn't even have mind control.
Into Kurubashi.
Oh man, we could hit the Groove. Oh, we could just hit it once. I was gonna say we could hit the Gurubashi twice and then Big Game Hunter it, but then I'm like, yeah, it's already dead if we hit it twice.
Do we have lethals?
Oh, do we have lethal? That's a good consideration. 13, 17. I think we have exact lethal.
23. Yeah, we have 23 on the button, I believe.
What now?
Watch this. For the Alliance!
Yes,
yeah, we do.
Well played.
Hooray! Confidence.
Nice. Nice.
He went from 30 to 0 in the 2 turns.
Exactly. And he didn't even draw the mine. If we just like click end turn, we didn't even have to hit him to the face. We could have just heroic striked and then clicked end turn, and he would have died because the mine would have been the top card.
Of course, it was obvious. We wanted to end it there. There's no point in going on further instead of humiliating him.
Yep, absolutely. All right, so this confidence run is 1-0 right now, which means that we are undefeated. Which is not so much of a surprise. It's just a fact that gives us confidence.
Shankster says, "What is this BM? 0 out of 10."
Wait, what? Shankster's throwing shade on us? That's not. That was the best BM. Okay, that was the absolute best BM.
I love this chat. So much confidence.
Aerodyne says, good job not missing lethal. Yeah, that's right. We got a good team here, okay? I might have missed lethal, but Quinnal wasn't going to let me. So we'll just never miss lethal. It's established now.
We'll go on.
Because in those rare, very rare cases in which I miss lethal, Quinnal caught it. Piece of Crap says, that was the perfect BM, Adwicta. That's right, that was the perfect BM. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates a perfect BM, unlike Shankster, who has no idea what good BM looks like.
It couldn't have been any better.
Traveling Fool says, BM that doesn't look like BM equals best BM. That's what I thought.
This guy kind of seems like a dick. Who are you
That's
talking
right.
about?
That's right. I think it's okay to be a dick when the confidence wins you games. Being a dick is not always a bad thing.
It just ends up being better at the ending, but I'm confident that neither of us are dicks, and that he was talking about the opponent.
The opponent was a dick. I think the opponent was fine, but he coined out an arcane intellect. So I think that means we win. I'm not 100% sure about this, but I'm pretty confident that's what that means. Is it Mech Warper or no? We empty Earthen Ring. We empty Earthen Ring because the Mech Warper wouldn't allow us to do anything the next turn that we couldn't do anyway, and this allows us to Mech Warper and cleave if he does something totally crazy. Aerodyne says, "At Adwicta, you are the best dick." That's right. Thank you. Thank you.
Very true. Or not
I love how
true.
the chat just exploded when he coined that out to be like, "We won!" Kind of. That's kind of at that point you're kind of just sure that you win the game. But you know, who knows, right? We're attacking face. We're confident with this. I don't know what he's going to do, but we can probably cleave it on the next turn with a Wolf Rider, and then clear whatever he puts out.
And we have a nice Stranglethorn Tiger to hide us if we really need it.
So this is all fine.
Nope, everything's good.
Everything's fine. He thinks he's accomplished something here, but he hasn't. Are you really going to try to eat the 4-3? Be my guest. Perfect. Oh, even better. Even better. Yeah, he doesn't even I guess we have to. Well, no. Okay. If he pings, he loses.
It does slow him down even more.
If he pings, he loses. I'm going by that.
What now?
Or I can super greedy.
What's the super greedy?
Knife Juggler, Wolf Rider. To try to ping the 3-1.
Well, it will work.
Nah. We can do this the old-fashioned way.
There's no point in being greedy. If you did choose to do it, it would work, but there's no point in doing it. Alright, let's see if he pings. Spore guy.
Like, what's he gonna do? He coined out the Arcane Intellect. What does he have? What can he have?
One-Eyed Cheat does look pretty confident.
He is super confident. He's so confident he's not gonna get pinged, because the mage is gonna lose if he pings. So he's just standing out there with 1 health, being like, it doesn't matter, you're not killing me. You're gonna kill the Earthen Ring Farseer.
see. He's thinking for a very long time. Not confident in his cards.
What to do?
It's unfortunate.
Oh, he just lost.
Alright, let's see what his play is now. Trades?
Well played.
Nope, he just
Well
lost.
played.
Played.
Like when you ping the pirate, you concede.
Yeah.
That's
There's
how,
no
that's how
point
this
to do
game
that.
works.
I'm really curious what he had in his hand.
You know, probably just a lot of big stuff. Like a lot of very not confident ogres.
Disappointing. But at least the confidence can continue.
It's true. Lodnik says, this mage totally lost his confidence. I mean, he did. He was like sitting there and thinking. It just didn't matter.
He won't even get enough mana for Blizzard or Flame Strike. It's unfortunate, but that's what happens when you coin out Arcane Intellect.
Sinful Palace says, best way to avoid Flame Strike is to kill him by turn 6. Absolutely. Alright, we are facing a druid now.
Malfurion!
And we have a zombie chow. That's game.
It's nice to see one.
Got
right
two
in the
zombie
beginning.
chows. It's so easy when you have zombie chows. It's a little harder when you don't have a 2-drop, but we'll draw our 2-drop. We're confident that we're gonna draw into our 2-drop. Or another zombie chow.
Or the second zombie chow.
Fine.
Poor zombie chow has got arrows in him, but he's so confident he just keeps moving forward. Oh, zombie chow versus zombie chow. I wonder what we'll play next turn.
That's right. I'm dealing some damage to his face because that matters.
Wild growth. And he is just as confident with his zombie chow.
Well, if we trade everything in, that's really asking for a swipe. And he just wild growth, so he could have a swipe. But this is fine. Because we're confident that he does not have a swipe.
Did that card even exist? I thought they got rid of it. I'm pretty sure he's not going to have it. But, of course, it's better just to hit face. We have 2 zombie chows. He's got 1 zombie chow. 2 is better than 1, so we just have to keep going. Hero ability.
Yep. That's fine. This is all the same. Oh, look at that weak play. He innovated for that, too. Well, we're not going to have a hugely strong play either.
And we continue.
And we continue. He has 6 cards. We have 6 cards. We have so many cards on him. And at one point, he's going to have to draw an Iron Bark. He has a Wild Growth. So we're absolutely sure this big Game Hunter is going to get so much value.
Yeah, I was actually thinking the exact same thing. Was him using Wild Growth is just playing into our big game hunter.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. So
We can activate our Amani again if need be.
we will activate our Amani. Oh no, that's actually really slow. We need to put a Tiger out because we're going to use the weapon to finish him off. So the ping is going to come either from the zombie chow, which will leave this at 1 health, or
I wonder.
I guess I don't want to leave it at 1 health. I guess I have to. Yeah, this is fine. We're still up on cards. We're just taking care of a super big card as far as he's concerned.
And the
And now we
zombie
have a
chow
Tiger out.
stays standing.
Yep. The zombie
1 of
chow
3.
stays standing.
The light does not discriminate.
He just has so many of these random cards. Why does he have so many kobolds?
Second.
What is even happening here? This is like a confusion deck, okay? It's a variant of the confidence deck. The entire goal of this deck is to confuse you into making misplays, because it just throws the most random crap out there. But that's fine. We will not be confused.
I am confused.
You are confused? No, no, no. You should not be confused.
Don't guide me out of this confusion. Oh, there goes the mine.
You should not be confused. And then we have 5, and then we can kill that. He can kill the Iron Juggernaut, and we would get 5 damage in on the face. Nope, we're gonna go for the kill because we have this big game hunter.
It'll take care of the Ventrico he plays if we want to.
I guess it's gonna take care of the Ventrico. So
nice
the mine, does the mine draw him another card? Do you know, or does he just like miss his play?
It'll draw him another card. The card description is when you draw this card, take 10 damage and draw a card.
That sucks.
And it would be pretty ridiculous. That'd be game breaking if he just lost his turn.
That sucks.
The light does not.
Oh my god!
Mystic.
He has 2 kobolds, 2 mystics, a wild growth,
Elven Archer. And wait,
What
this
is
guy's
happening?
2-0, right? He must have faced mages.
What is even happening?
Man, if he draws that mine next turn.
We have to make trades.
Yeah, of course.
We have to.
It's time for a little blood.
This is making some very confusing choices. Wow, Bomber. Look at the confidence on those throws.
That's a very confident bomber, as the bomber should be. And we're okay with making this trade.
We thought. With the Dark Iron Dwarf next turn. Even more damage.
Yeah. I'm confident not playing the Dark Iron Dwarf. Confident that he won't have what it takes to survive.
No mine this turn.
It's okay. It's okay. He just concedes. He knows the mine's coming. We don't need to actually draw the mine for the mine to win you the game. You don't even need to plant the mine. You just need to have it in your deck.
It's just mind games.
Exactly. And it's mind games without him even having to know your deck or your cards. It's next level mind games.
It's scary. So, he must have faced mages to start with, and those keys on mystics must have been a lot of help.
I don't know what else he was doing.
Mind
Cat for
game.
Cutie Pie says, God, I want to see that damn mine. We do too.
It'll come.
Captain Goof says, at Adokta, the druid wilts in the face of such great confidence. That's right.
Everybody loves the mind games. Good old puns. My subconscious was so confident that it released that pun without even knowing.
So that was 3 wins. I think we're so confident we make our opponents just like be worse.
We just end up facing people that just they don't know what to do.
Yeah. Because I don't know about that guy's deck, man.
Shall bring victory.
Victory or death!
We keep seeing Big Game Hunter too.
It's because Big Game Hunter is one of the most confident cards you could possibly draft.
And he was the first card in this draft, so he knows what's happening.
Fenor726, is that Adokta? Does every deck start off as an attrition deck, or is it just me? It's just you. Attrition is almost never. It's very rarely seen in Earth Arena.
Classic aggro.
Yeah, classic aggro's alright. It's mostly mid-range and tempo. So he had a coin, but he didn't use it. He instead played a Mind Vision. which gave him one of our very confident cards. Well, the Mech Warper doesn't do anything. It's just going to get eaten by his 3-drop most likely. So we got a Mad Bomber.
Wanna blow something up?
Oh, okay. Mad Bomber was so confident in our win that he decided to give the enemy a head start.
For whatever reason, I don't think the Mad Bomber likes confidence. I think he thinks he feels a little threatened. Oh, that's what he. There we go. There we go.
All right.
Now we're good. Now the world is right.
It's just how it ends up working.
Now the world is right.
Says TJ Shipman.
He played his own Mad Bomber, right? That wasn't like one that he got from us.
Oh.
Chat, can you confirm that he confirmed that he played his own Mad Bomber?
Yeah, I should have been paying attention to his hand, but let's see if the chat can help us out.
Okay, that's a pointless card to play.
Me smash you.
Let's see if it'll go around.
Ha! Ha! Now we can cleave whatever happens next, and heal up whatever we're getting damaged.
Oh man.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ooh.
No, huh. Maybe that wasn't the best thing. It seemed like it was the best thing, but it probably wasn't.
We can deal with it.
Yeah. We could definitely deal with it. We can deal with it very well.
Man.
We have to keep the confidence in the ogre, it seems.
So if I hit this...
What now?
It's gotta be the ogre then.
It seems like that's our main play.
Me smash you.
Alright, that's also not that bad.
It's not awful.
It's not awful. We're okay.
He's going into turn 5. Yeah.
Hurry up! Portals online!
Shankster says, my RNG sucks because I'm not confident.
That is true. Your RNG would suck if you're not confident. This is good. He's just willing to give us the trade. Like, alright. This ogre will kill whoever he kills then.
Yeah, he made that a little simple.
Me smash you.
Because I don't want this... This ogre's kind of done its job, I guess. Well, what do we really want to play? Assuming the ogre kills something. Or do we want to kill the keep the ogre alive? No, there's no point in keeping the ogre alive. So if we kill the ogre, we would Arathi to kill the next thing. Yeah, we would definitely Arathi. So, or do we Dark Iron? No, we would Dark Iron.
Well, it really depends on what Mr. Ogre
I guess it doesn't matter.
Alrighty.
You call that a weapon?
If we had a mech in our hand, this would be a different decision.
Alright, that's fine. This is fine. We're down half a card. But we have the board. We have tons of great cards coming up.
Boulder Fist. Stormwind Champion. That was
pretty good,
very
right?
good timing.
I think it's pretty good.
The might of Stormwind.
Like, you know, he 2-for-1'd us, but now we have even more damage on the board.
It was a 1-drop and S3 drop, and S3 drop already had its battle cry effect go off. So They did their duty.
Yep. Alright, so he's going to allow us to cleave. Although it's not going to be a good cleave. Nope, he's not going to allow us to cleave. And he's going to silence. Okay. I hope he knows that doesn't do anything. Because it won't. Going to Weaponsmith and Spider Tank. 2 damage into the 3/5. And then, oh, or can we just eat it? I don't like eating it. I want to keep my 6/6 big.
Try this.
He doesn't seem to have a good way of dealing with the 6/6.
No, if he would have gotten rid of it, if he could have. Unless he just really wanted to keep that 3/5 alive for that one turn, but no. He's looking pretty safe.
Yep. Lordridge says, "We are so far ahead on board." That's right. That's what happens when you play with confidence.
I must consider.
Such confidence in the chat. Confidence board. We are so confident. Priest can't handle the confidence levels.
No. He's thinking, he's like, how do I not die? And the answer is, you can't. You just die.
I couldn't handle a 6/6 before. Now he's playing even more minions. He's cleared what I got. All I have is this 2/3. What do I do? And, oh. So he's going for the Holy Nova.
He loses.
And he heals face.
I mean, that's why we didn't trade this the Stormwind champion in, because he loses. Like, what's he gonna do to this? He doesn't have a Shadow Word Death. He can't mind control yet. Taunting's not gonna do that much good.
Nope.
Like, he just loses.
He is not. He is not in a very good position.
Nope.
Nope. First, when you heal first, it's just doing. Yes. Argent. Oh, 6. Never mind.
I mean, this is just what a confidence run is all about, right? This is why we draft confidence cards, because games are won with confidence. Like, he can draw his answers sometimes, but we'll have even more answers.
That's game. It says Cap and Goof. Yes, it is.
It is. It's very game.
4-0.
Yep. You notice when I drew that card, I wasn't even surprised. I was just wondering which way the game was going to let us win on that turn. Like, it could have been... yeah, like, it could have been, you know, a Wolf Rider, or like a Tiger. Just, there are plenty of ways.
It probably would have been the Juggernaut, and then he would have top decked the Mine.
Then the very next turn, yeah. Synapse77 says, not top deck, confidence deck. It's true.
The next card is always the confidence card. It's just how it goes.
Lord Sis says, only 8 more games till 12 wins. No, we can get there sooner. You just need to have confidence.
You asked for it.
Victory or death!
Looks fine.
Sets us a little bit behind, but I'm generally okay with it. How many 4s do we have?
Yeah.
We don't have
5
that many 4s.
So it's like Ancient Brewmasters. Eh.
I'm gonna keep the Weaponsmith.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
no,
don't have
the
a
Weaponsmith
crazy-
is very, very important.
Considering we don't have that early weapon, the Arathi will help.
Yeah. Good. This is good. I actually like the Brewmaster better than a Senjit if we're going late. We just draw all of our 4s.
You're like, how many 4s do we have? Not that many, but actually, never mind. We have them all right now.
Nice.
Fireball.
Look at that confidence play from us.
And there's our next 4. There's lining up one by one.
It's time for a little blood.
Piece of Crap says, that mage will definitely be intimidated into pinging Aramani. Well, we'll see.
Ping
I wouldn't be
into
surprised.
Flame cannon.
He's gonna be so sad now when we put out the Brewmaster.
Yeah, that was... It's nice when you see Flame Cannon used on an Amani. Especially when they ping the turn before.
Yeah.
I'll put it on your head.
Like what, you got another Flame Cannon? You don't have another Flame Cannon.
Oasis Snapjaw.
And he thinks the Oasis is going to be able to trade well. He just...
So sad.
It's very sad for him. It's just going to be a sad game for him throughout.
We had a couple answers for that too.
Yeah, I know. We could have Arathid as well, but there's no need to use our health yet. Because the Arathi can swing 2 damage at any time, so it's more of a surprise. Q Christian 16 says, Mage is having self-esteem issues. It's true, Mage is having self-esteem issues. We are being hosted by Trump. Thank you, Trump. I was looking at the viewers, I'm like, why do we have thousands of viewers? Thanks a lot, Trump. I'm glad you enjoy our little stream here. So we can just rampage this and then eat it up, or we can Arathi Weaponsmith and trade. I think we'll Weaponsmith, just because. Yeah, we'll Weaponsmith and trade. No.
If we did use the Rampage, our only other option would be Wolf Rider or...
Yeah, because the Rampage puts us at 1 health. I prefer not to do that.
Yeah.
Oh no, we can Arathi Weaponsmith in reaction. This will be so much better. We can just Frostwolf right here. What was I thinking?
True.
Like, what's he gonna do to this board?
He's gonna run into one of them and then... Well, we have the answer to that, so...
Yeah, we had the coin. He doesn't have the coin. He can't Flame Strike yet. We'll just Weaponsmith and then Rampage the 5-2, because he's going to kill the 4-4.
What to do? What to do?
Mark of Death says, Trump is confident in your stream. Yeah, that's right. This is what happens when you're confident. You get people like Trump, and they host your channel. But seriously, thanks a lot, Trump. Especially because this is turning out to be a very good run, which is not surprising because of how confident we were. We have always had confidence that this will be a winning deck. So we can Arathi here. He's used a lot of resources, right? So we have a ton of card advantage.
Yeah.
Like, what's he gonna do to something like this? I should really probably kill the 2-3.
Yeah,
but that's not a confident play. The confident play is to go to the face, because we have a Tiger, we have more weapons coming, we have a Wolf Rider.
We have a lot to be able to hit with him soon.
Q Christian 16 says, Adwicta is trumping this mage. That's what we're doing.
Revenge says we forced him to do that. He's cracking under the pressure. Ah, no Flame Strike.
Ooh.
Let's see what he does now.
Oh, he's just gonna taunt up. He thinks that's enough. He is gonna freeze us, which is gonna be kind of sad, but... Actually, that's, like, very sad. Okay. He has 13 health. We need to get that down. I guess we have to have the confidence.
What now?
The Mad Bomber confidence.
Wanna blow something up?
There we go. Oh, look at that. The Mad Bomber's even giving us a couple choices. That's how confident the Bomber is in us.
Thank you, Bomber. He's there when we need him. We can also heal up that... Oh. Oh, yeah.
Ready to ride. Taste my steel.
Yeah, actually, I like that more.
Because that's the more confident play, right?
Yeah.
We're just confident we're going to draw our Arcanite Reaper at some point and hit him in the face. Slash, we already have a Tiger, and as long as he doesn't taunt up again, we're fine.
And considering he used the Argus to taunt up in that kind of situation, I'd feel confident.
I'm very confident about this. What's he gonna do? Flame Strike, trade the 2-1 in, and we still have 2 damage from our face.
And he'd have to top deck the Flame Strike, and I don't think he's confident enough to do that.
Oh, that's just not a confident Blast Mage. He has to ping now. That doesn't do anything.
Another Mad Bomber. Oh,
you can't bomber. Why does he think he can confidence bomber us? I don't know why he thought that was going to work for him, because it clearly isn't.
He is in a very, very losing position right now.
It's true. It's true. He just made a super not confident play. And I mean, I just want to show him that we would have had it. And then I want to heal our bomber up a little to reward him for staying alive and for being so good while we kill this mage.
Sweet, confident victory.
Tagged Up says, do they always say confidence? I mean, we could use different words, but like, why beat around the bush? If you're confident about it, you don't beat around the bush. You just use the word confidence. So now we have 5 wins. I think someone said earlier that this deck does not have any Fury win axes, but that doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. And if you don't believe me, you can go back into our highlights and look at the 12 win warrior we had before. That was also a GVG confidence warrior, and it also didn't have a Fury war axe. Fury war axe is just not an important card to a confidence warrior.
It overcomes any obstacle that the Fiery War Axe might have helped with.
Exactly.
Victory or death!
Confident we're gonna get our 2s.
Oof.
Oh hey, I just looked at the deck. I mean the hand. This looks pretty good.
I do like the 2s.
You gonna try to kill it?
They received.
TJ Manship 44 says, your assurance and certainty are remarkable. So confident. That's right, TJ Manship. Revenge 1428 says, we are so confident. That's right, we're all confident. The stream is not just about me. It is about all of us. Like, he's planning something, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to completely ruin his plans.
Oh, it's so sad.
Right? Like, imagine if you're that rogue. What are you going to do now? You're just going to cry a little on the inside and lose a ton of tempo. Or that's actually not a bad play on his part. But that's fine too, because we also have plays, and we don't need.
We're fine.
We're fine. We don't even need to do things like, I don't know, play around the betrayal or anything, because we're just confident he doesn't have any of our answers. Beats 187 says, confidence is better than arrogance. It is entirely true.
Rest in peace, Dagger.
What is he? Oh! He feels our confidence. He feels it. He feels it. He's like, if I don't get on the board now, I'm just going to lose. He was just going to lose if he didn't get on the board then. Which is fine. And I don't even care about throwing him a 4-3. Thamadia says, Adaruika, thanks to your confidence, my penis has grown 4 inches. That's nice, but I think you can grow bigger, okay? I'm confident that you can make it even better.
Believe in yourself.
Okay, this seems okay.
I
can't believe he sapped a mech warper. That's what confidence does to people.
He didn't have confidence that the cards in his hands would deal with it properly, so he broke under the pressure.
Yeah. He's just trading. This is all fine. He's just gonna. He has to have a sprint, or else none of this makes any sense as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, he's just kind of throwing cards at a problem that doesn't really need to be solved in that way.
Yeah. This is all fine. You're gonna have to trade some cards in to kill this. It's gonna damage everything. We still have a Rampage, which just wins games.
There's the Auto Barber.
What's happening? What's happening here?
I don't know.
This is. I mean, we were confident that we were going to win, but I guess I just didn't see how confident we could have been in this victory.
What is going on?
Ian says he's way too unconfident to be making these plays. It's true. He's just showing so much lack of confidence. He's like floating mana. Where's our big game hunter?
I think he'll come up next. The Shanglethorn Tigers is not bad also. What do we want to do here? We have a lot of health.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we have so much health that we can be very confident about this.
You call that a weapon? Huh. For the Horde!
He has 4 cards, we have 6 cards. What is he going to do? If he ever sprints without eviscerating, he's dead.
I believe we're 1 damage off of lethal.
Shields up.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
I mean, we'll take some damage.
Yeah, this also gives us a rampage target. More damage in the future.
Exactly. He's shown that he can't do anything.
He's just been throwing down... Oh, assassinate.
That's fine.
Not a big deal.
This is all fine. Do we win? We don't win yet.
Nope. Once we draw the Arcanite Reaper...
Yeah, we'll win when we draw our card. No. Okay.
Wants in on this.
I mean, if we're not using the rampage now, I don't know when we're using it.
Yeah, we set up for it. We might as well. Hey, what could he be holding on to?
Watch this.
$13, $3, $12, $11. He has to deal so much damage that I don't think it's possible. But at the same time, I have no idea what else he could do to this board.
We have lethal with just the 5 and the 3 anyway. So even if he happens to take out our 5/2, Alex Straza.
Ah, that's very nice. That's very nice.
Farce, yeah.
So we have to kill the Alexstrasza.
Yeah, he was holding on to that for forever. I was really curious as to what that was. I'm glad we saw it. Oh, he's had a tough time clearing the board. I doubt he has a weakness to kill the zombie chow. It's a safe bet.
I'm confident he can't kill the zombie chow.
I'm also confident that he doesn't have mind control tech.
Well, yes. Okay, fine. Kodo the zombie chow.
We can't play around everything.
I'll put it on your head.
Brewmaster.
Huh, interesting. I mean, can we just win already?
Come on, Reaper. Or Death's Bite.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. This game dragged on for way too long. Alexstrasza, what a stupid card.
Oh. Good game, guys.
Alright. Alright. We were so confident that we could overcome an Alexstrasza even when going face a lot. Why? Because we had card advantage. And tempo, and board, and everything. I mean, I saw the deck, and I saw that it was a very confident deck. And it is a very confident deck. And it's getting very confident results. Recursivo says, thanks, Oddwick. Confidence got me through college at Yale. I was confident my 12-wheeler would go through, and it did. Confidence trumps all. Agreed.
He gave up because he wasn't confident, says Theater. Now Big Game Hunter shows himself. He likes to reveal himself in the beginning. He likes to peek in, say hello, and then he
we're
goes
just so
back
confident
away.
that we're gonna curve out that we could just throw away all things that aren't 1s and 2 drops.
I greet you.
Tebow for MVP says, Adukta changing jobs to life coach confirmed. I mean, I would do that, but it would be very low business because I would just be telling you to be confident and that there's no reason you shouldn't be confident. And there really doesn't need to be a profession to do that.
What, you can't make a profession out of one word, and it's one that's offered to everybody.
Confidence tap. He coins something out, we tap and responds. We don't even need the board. Beats 187 says, "Where's the coke, Oddwick? It's here. I'm gonna, you know, re-up my coke in a bit."
He just chose to play Succubus and lose a Yeti. You think that was a confident play?
I think that was a very confident play. He's playing that, saying, "I don't need a Yeti. I can win without a Yeti." So I do applaud him for the confidence, but it's not as confident as skipping a turn 2.
No, that's as confident as it gets.
See, now he messed up. Now he messed up. Because what's he gonna do now? He's gotta trade everything. And he's not gonna be able to keep his damage.
In the best position.
Kirsten Furnace says, next time he will tell us no need to be a teacher because people can learn from themselves. Hey, if you're confident, you can learn by yourself. You do not need anybody else, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Look at this confidence.
Ready to ride.
It's time for a little.
Oof.
I'm confident that I can take 6 more damage and be okay.
We do have some heals. And we do have the armor.
Go ahead, drain the leg. And we have board.
Oh, if only. If only.
And cleave.
So now do we want to brew and tap or just spectral? We do have the Arcanite Reaper in hand, so if the Spiteful does get damaged.
I'm confident we don't need the health. Feanor 726 says their Warlock might be even more confident than you, Oddwick. That is a very confident Warlock, I will give it that. Well, doesn't seem like we have much of a choice here.
Nope.
And now we could trigger our Mortal Strike, which is wonderful. Because we don't have any in this deck. But it can magically appear if we ever need it.
You just have to force it into the deck through sheer confidence.
Exactly. Like, we're on the board. We have a cleave. He doesn't quite have card advantage yet, so he has to... Oh, God. Well... This has to happen. I mean, it's unfortunate. It really is very unfortunate, but we have to kill the 04.
I'm pretty certain we do. We can't have him pumping out something even larger.
Yeah.
I'll put it on your tab.
6, 3.
Feanor says, was that a lack of confidence I heard? No, of course not. It was a lack of confidence. Just thinking about a play and confidence are two different things.
It's just something we had to do. Shadow bolts.
Pass me that arc light spanner.
He gnomishes. This is fine. Mech warpering this out would be 7. Perfect.
Powering up. Portals online.
That did work out extremely well.
Another round.
And now
Alright,
he will
Burrowing
have to
Mine.
draw it at some point.
Let's you do your thing.
He has a burrowing mine now, so he has to worry about being at way higher health than he would normally have to. So he could tap
And
a couple
considering-
times, but not that much.
Yeah. Siphon Soul. The mine was placed. Sadly, the body did not remain.
Now we fully have the board. And we will see. We have him at the point in which he's going to draw a mine right here and then lose the game. He's low on cards. He's got 13 cards.
Yeah,
the
it's
mine is
gonna
going to
come
happen.
up. The more he taps, the greater chance. It's a scary class to have the mine in. Oh.
Yep. He can do this all he wants. But when the mine comes out, he's dead.
Slowly ticking for him.
Destroys the weapon. This is fine.
The weapon did its job. And he... Okay.
A little confused.
Do we have any more...
3, 6, 10. He can't deal 10 damage from his hand.
Put this apple on your head.
He cannot deal 10 damage from his hand is my read.
You would think not. Has he been holding onto those 2 cards for a while?
What 2 cards could possibly deal 10 damage?
If he had, what was it called?
Like
Gives
Leroy
+4,
and Power Overwhelming, like,
Yeah,
would be
Power
what it has to
Overwhelming.
be.
What now?
I'm confident in any decision that you make.
I'm confident that we'll get more things that can deal damage to him. Okay, I don't have to be. I'm just confident that he'll tap.
Micro Machine.
Alright.
Not the biggest card, and a Blood Imp, also not the biggest card.
Dark Scale Healer. That's fine.
We have
Heroic
11
Strike
damage.
Is 11 damage.
So he won't be able to tap anymore, but we don't want to keep...
Yeah, that Micro Machine has to go.
Yeah.
That Micro Machine will actually outrace us. It's fine, we're confident he's drawing the mine anyway, so what do we care?
How many cards does he have left?
Huh?
How many cards does he have left? Oh.
There's like 10 cards left, 9 cards left. How has he not drawn the mine yet?
The mine is... Oh, okay, he's trading. He taps 4. Not the mine. The mine is slowly just sitting there.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Succubus. Let's see what he had. He did have the power overwhelming.
Confidence
Oh.
Bomber. Confidence Bomber.
How much damage does he have? 8, 9, 10. Not enough.
He's fine.
Bomber!
Well played. Well played.
That's how you finish it. The mine did not want to pop up, but the bomber is technically a mine. It's a mine that he throws.
It's made of the same substance, we suspect.
Yeah. We know what was happening.
That's right. I like how
The
some
mine-
people in the chat like think confidence is a joke and that we're doing like an old bit. This is not a joke, guys. This is a way of life.
It's just if you live with confidence, you will find peace. and you'll find 12 wins.
If people think this is like a fake thing, it's like not a fake thing. It's totally legit. We've done this before, it's worked out before, and this is a very good way to win games. Making good plays also, but there's no reason not to do both, right? You can be confident about your plays while making good plays. Shokunin TV says, Shokunin TV is actually explaining to them what we normally do. What we normally do is fine and all, but sometimes you just gotta have confidence, and you have to just not worry about what the best play is and what everyone else thinks. And you just gotta go with your confidence that you are making the right play.
You're confident that every play is the right play.
Exactly. It's a rogue. Should probably keep a cleave. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is good. Zila says, confidence is basically the counter to RNG, am I right? Yes, it is. This is fine. Alright, we're all going slow. This is totally okay with us, because we have nothing to play.
Time for that blood.
Let's see if he has the poison.
Kirsten Furnace asks, Adwoca, so are aggro decks really confident? Confidence isn't about a type of deck, it's about how you play the deck, right? You have to play the deck with confidence. If you have a control deck, you could play that with confidence too. You can keep the right cards to remove his things. If you're aggro, you're confident that he won't have the answers to what you do. If you're control, then you're confident in that he won't put out anything that you can't answer. So there's two sides to it.
So he did have the antique, no, not the antique, but the barber.
And I guess I'll make him make a decision.
Hurry up! Who you want me kill? Online!
Unless he has another one. Then I'll be a little sad. But he won't have another one.
No.
Shankster says, this chat is amazing. 3,400 people and it hasn't evolved into madness. That's true. I'm surprised how well this chat is keeping up.
Yeah, confidence is not madness. Confidence is... It's like controlled madness, but it's so positive that it's hard to go out of control.
Melomar says, at Autocto, remember there is a difference between confidence and stupidity. Exactly. Stupidity is when you're not confident. Ooh. We got to trade here.
And I guess we don't want to return that 3-2 to his hand. That would also be bad.
Yeah, we can't return the 3-2 to his hand because of what we have.
Yeah.
And we can't cleave to kill it.
What now?
That's rough. We can make a trade, Quinnal, kill the 5/5.
What now?
That works. We can spider tank, cleave. He kills that. We have nothing to ping again. That's not good. It kills his 3/2. Okay. Seems like we have to do it. I don't like it, but we don't have much of a choice.
Yeah, it's an awkward position.
It's okay. He has a Venture Co, and that'll help us swing the game back. Yeah, the Abomination actually won't win because he can just use his face if he's willing to take the damage. Like, and he has one way to deal 1 damage on top of that, which he probably does. Oh, that's good.
Okay.
God, was our play... I was afraid our play was not confident enough, but apparently it was.
He forced the confidence on us. We're fine.
Like, in my mind, I was questioning whether we were confident enough, but that play by him really showed us that we were so confident that he was so scared that he used a Blade Flurry to kill A2-1.
After hitting it in the face.
Yes, because he had to, because he can't just, you know.
Yeah. Tinkers.
Really?
To buff nothing but the weapon. Alright.
I mean...
Vengeance survives.
I'm okay with this, but it's kind of weird.
But it's not a bad thing, because confusion and confidence are two different things. You can be confused, but still confident that you know what's going to happen, and that you're going to end up winning.
Okay. Still good.
So did he top deck that sprint, or was he holding on to it?
Even if he was holding on to it, I don't care.
Behold the might of Storm!
Alright, Rogue.
Nobody
Figure it
thinks
out.
that I'm confident. A second Tinkers. And a
Ooh.
Blade Flurry. Ooh,
That's actually good.
Yeah, that's powerful.
That's why he used the first one, because he didn't care. If we deal 5 to the face, that's 12. We have 4 more to the face. That's 8. We basically force him to remove a lot of things. He has 6 cards. We could play him on cards. We could play him on cards.
Yep.
Oh, and then there's another 2 from the A-bomb.
Yeah. We're also going into later. We're going into the later turns, and we do have the big game hunter. So if he plays anything too crazy,
What we do.
he's just been sitting there.
I must choose.
I'll play this out. I'm confident in our cards. We have a mine later on. He has no more cards left. Once our mine gives him a card, he's dead. This will bait out his super big thing. He apparently has something that he wants us to blow our, oh,
Iron. Alrighty.
4, 5, 9. Yeah, still not enough. Well, we can't BGH. 15, 6, 3, and 9. Yeah, no, that's too close.
Yeah, we're skirting on the danger zone.
Rend and tear.
I suppose we could even consider bringing.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'll put it on your tab. What we do.
I mean, technically not down on cards. That's right. Good. Alright, now we just need our mine.
It would be very nice. This guy does not like playing big minions.
It's BGH, not gonna get the value.
Try this.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, we gotta do it.
You call that a weapon?
Alright, now Miss Lethal.
Well played.
Ah, he didn't miss lethal. He sprinted and then he did the blade flurry thing, which is why we lost.
Yeah.
It was 2 cards on 2 cards, but it was super good tempo. Carrick 2002 says, at Outerjaw, you lost this game. That's not true. We won this game.
We're actually 8-0 right now. I don't know what you guys are saying.
I don't understand what it is. Like, the Rogue was playing very, very well, but we did win that game.
I will be right back in 2 seconds.
Whoa, okay. So we will be right back in 2 seconds as we continue our 8-0 run after these messages. Alright. I am back. Okay, guys. We are 8-0, and so we're 4 more wins away from getting the 12 wins that we know we're going to get. Captain Goof says, it was still a win. You instilled the Rogue with so much confidence that he decided to punch you in the face. That's still a win in my book, because instead of backstabbing you like an uncertain coward, he confidently punched you in the face.
Alrighty.
Alright. Let's go. 4 more wins. That's all we need.
I am confident that was the fastest duo fab ever.
We synchronize.
Versus Jaina.
It's efficient.
You asked for it.
Victory or death!
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I think that's the first time we've seen the Mech Warper piloted Shredder.
It's not gonna happen.
Powering up. Portals online.
Ping it! Or like play a minion rather, because all we can do is heroic strike. Ah, he's playing cannon.
Playing cannon.
There goes our play.
Unfortunate.
We tried. We tried.
Let the
Peas and Crab says, congrats on your 8-0, Adwoka. Thank you. And we happen to have the perfect answer for his
extremely slow Acolyte of Pain.
Yeah. So at least we got that going for us after he painfully removed our 2-3 instead of just playing a minion.
Sorcerer's Apprentice into Snow Chugger.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
He definitely gave us options.
He gave us so many options. I mean, this is happening first.
What now?
He has 5 mana the next turn, so he can actually do some damage with the, he can actually do some damage. He can actually do some damage with the Sorcerer's Apprentice with 5 mana.
Yeah,
with
that's what I was
a fireball or something else, yeah. Like, he can freeze our face, that's fine. We don't really have any weapons. We have 1 Heroic Strike that it doesn't look like we'll get to use until turn 6 anyway, so.
Arcane Intellect. He does go face. He keeps giving us a fair number of decisions to make.
This is fine. I don't really think it's that much of a decision.
Oh, I meant with the. Are we running into the 2-3? I'm assuming. Yeah.
Well, they're both 2/3s.
Oh, I meant the more powerful 2-3.
What did you do?
I was also looking at the chat. Played a secret. Played
a secret. Pinged it and then ran it in. Okay.
Yeah.
So. Okay, that's fine. This is all fine. He's about to get on the Flame Strike turn, so all we have to do is keep this tiger alive, and then we'll be fine. Yeah, that works. Well, the Spiteful Smith is better, but we can't afford to play it in case bad things happen.
Alright, I like that. Shankster says our viewers are the best. Why do we need to mod anyone? We don't have to mod anyone.
That's true.
The mods shouldn't have to mod.
That's our philosophy. Mods should not have to mod. He is... so we can trade.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
Which is fine. I am okay with a trade.
I think this is what... He doesn't have the Blade Fury to take out this.
Nope. He's just a mage. Oh no. Oh god.
What does he have?
Okay, good. I'm thinking like a cone of cold or something. This makes me feel a lot better than what I was expecting, which was a cone of cold of death. So we have to Arathi, the 3/2, hit the 2/2.
I wonder.
That kind of sucks. It's actually really hard because he's just going to flame strike us. That's fine, I guess.
Try this.
That's fine, I guess. We will get flame striked. We will get flame striked.
It's going into 9 mana.
Yeah. That's just what has to happen. I don't think we can still win if we do 12 damage to the face right now, which puts him at 11 with our 2 weapons. That's 9. No, we don't necessarily have that reach.
No.
For the Alliance!
Alright, let's see if he throws down the Flame Strike.
He has to throw down the Flame Strike. We've like set it up for him.
He's...
Yep. There it is. Flame Strike. Ping. Alright. We're up a card. Let's do this.
Let's see if mine MVP will pop up.
Mm, 2, 5, 2, 3, 3, 2. Okay.
I wonder.
Wanna blow something up?
There we go. Bomber knows what's up.
Bomber has been so confident for us.
Add a knife. Where is our mine? I need that mine.
Another Flame Strike. He better have a way to deal with that 4-2. Alright, so he gave us a 4 attack weapon.
We must
Yeah, we have 9
cleanse the
damage with
Sunwell.
that.
Let's see what he
Alrighty.
has. Let's see what he has. We can't compete with him if we went this. His thing was too big. Good. That means he doesn't have another Flame Strike. So I didn't drop the Ogre Brute because okay. Very good.
There we go.
Very good.
Great job.
We didn't drop the Ogre Brute because I was afraid of a Flame Strike, and the Ogre doesn't know where to hit anyway. So I thought having a little armor, yeah, in case he tries something fancy with that 8 attack thing. I don't know, Wind Fury it, steal some Shaman cards.
We were confident that wouldn't happen, but
yeah,
we knew what was going on. We're fine.
That's why I didn't care that much about the Flame Strike, right? That's why like each Flame Strike got exactly like 2 cards of value. Except for that one, and that's only because he had an Acolyte of Pain, and I had already eaten like 2 of his minions. UJS3 said, his thing was too big, we had to spread wide. It's true, that's how you do it. He goes big, you have to spread wide.
I like how that was, he quoted you on that.
It was a real quote.
Victory or death!
Alright, another mage. Same mage? Different mage?
Shankster is right. He says, correction, you didn't drop Ogre Brute because you were confident he didn't have Flame Strike and you would have won anyway.
It's true. It's true. I don't know why I didn't just say it. Alright, Zombie Chow. I can Shatter Sun the Zombie Chow. Yeah, I don't need to brew anything back. This is good. This is a good setup. He can't remove this board. Yeah. I like this. There we go. That's my confidence in getting a 4-drop. I can throw the worst one away. Give me something to eat!
Shields up!
That is definitely something to eat.
Nom 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 nom. Oh hey, Cleve. Forgot we had you.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Shankster recommends recording what you say and playing it back to you.
Oh, that would result in
a very nice compilation video.
Yeah. I don't know why I record my. Oh God. Killed the right one at least.
We should have a little counter on the top right of your stream where someone takes care of every single time you sip Coke Zero. Just add a counter to it.
That'll be like 500. I sip so slowly. It takes me like 2 hours to finish a Coke Zero.
Yeah, I'm actually very surprised at how long it takes you.
Yeah, I'm a big sipper. I like to let the taste marinate in my mouth. Ooh, Spider Tank. It's a pity we can't play you right now. Well, I guess face damage isn't really terribly important either. And if we trade the 3-2 in, he could eat the 2-3 and we can't do anything. Well, we could cleave.
What now?
Attack. Oh, he's gonna have a fireball. That's the problem, is that he's going to have a fireball.
What now?
Well, guess it has to be done.
Q Christian says Warhowl confidence. I guess we can have confidence in a card that we don't have. We just have to will it into our deck.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
damn it.
It's okay. That thing's gonna die. He really needs to remove it. This is the best part. Like, he has to, or else my weapon is going to wreak havoc on whatever board he pulls out. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess I don't need to. That's fine.
Let's see what pops out.
That's what I want to see.
My eyes are open.
We have a bunch of Trump faces in chat.
Well, Trump's hosting us. Alright, he has 5 cards. We have 4 cards. We're doing fine card-wise. We're no longer doing well card-wise. That's fine, though.
Bomb Lobber is not fun.
It's fine, though. He's playing us very slowly on cards. We couldn't get any face damage in. This is actually looking really bad for us. Windshock says, at Adwicta, I'm a big fan of yours. I've been following for a while now. Enjoyed dedication to warrior class. I have a really big blank and like to play with it. Looking forward to more streaming content. That is a really interesting message, which is why I read it out loud. I was reading it, I was like, oh, and then I was like, huh, one sentence doesn't belong. Wait, did he really just do that?
Secreted and pinged and placed down the 3-2.
Okay, well, we know what to do.
Well, I guess we're seeing if it is a counter spell. Nope.
Try this.
There we go.
Try this.
Technically, we're really far ahead, but we have no big cards, and he can Flame Strike. So we'll see.
We have to believe that he won't Flame Strike. We can be confident in that.
I like how Shankster's trying to tell the chat to go easy on Trump. I think it's Trump's chat that's doing this. I don't think it's our chat.
Unstable portaled a Frost Elemental.
That's really good for him. He's gonna end up coming out ahead on this card advantage thing, unless we big game hunt or something.
Big game? I don't think we have big game hunted something yet. He's got to shine soon.
Alright, I mean, we have to extend into the Flame Strike. We're about to lose, I think.
Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice. He hasn't Flame Strike yet, so we're just waiting for him to maybe top deck into one.
Watch this.
What would have been the thought into just killing the 5/5 right away? With the,
oh, you're gonna have this problem regardless, like at any point. I don't really care about the 5/5 staying around. I have two things at 2 health, so I'm going to give him a choice. Giving myself the option to get a weapon. Oh, there's the Flame Strike. He had it. Because we were setting up to the point where if he had a Flame Strike, we would lose anyway, so I didn't care about that. I was just trying to set it up to make it as awkward as possible for him if he did not have the Flame Strike. But he had the Flame Strike, so...
So what do we have that could possibly get us out of this?
Nope, we're done. We are done.
For the Lich King!
Yeah. Like, we know our deck. Our deck doesn't have enough big things to last to the very end. So...
We need to hold on, and then the weapons do their work, and then we hope the mine does even more work eventually.
Yep.
Well played.
Like, he just had too much health for us to get to the point. Because if he trades one-on-one and he goes really slow, what we could do is wait for an opportunistic moment and then, like, basically burst him down. But he was at such high health.
That freeze was not the best thing that could have come out of that portal.
Yeah.
But we're 10-0.
It's fine. Yeah, it's good to be at 10-0. We only have 2 more games before we're 12-0. Q Christian 16 says 14-0, the reality.
Incoming.
It's coming. I mean, let's be honest. This deck is doing very well where it's at right now.
I'm actually I'm pretty happy with how it's going. For us to have gone, what, 7-6-0, 7-0?
Yeah.
Was just, it was really good. And
yeah.
I'm happy about that. And I'm confident we can get a little bit more out of it, but,
oh, Shaman. That was one of the reasons why we're getting so far, is that there were no Shaman or Paladins that we had to face. Because we're okay against mages, but Warrior, like, dies against Shamans, especially Paladins.
We ran into, what, 2 Paladins, I think.
Did we?
I think so.
Nope, 0 Paladins.
Really?
0 Paladins so far, yep. I would remember. Because I think it's one of the worst matchups right now for Warrior.
Those Warlocks helped us out.
Alright, well, this is fine. We didn't miss the 2-drop. Yeah. We were a little too greedy in the last game, which is why we lost. We had coined out the Mech Warper with no follow-up. Yeah,
we were kind of just crossing our fingers, and we have to expect the mage to have some kind of removal in the beginning.
Yeah, and it's a Mech Warper. I almost wish it, like, wasn't a Mech Warper, you know? Because then he wouldn't feel threatened to, like, remove it necessarily. Ugh, that's fine, I guess. Alex Aliki says, dude, there's a tiger behind you. Yes, there is. 2 Harvest Golems. At least I can cleave.
Yeah. guess we'll see what the brute does.
Make a heroic strike and cleave.
I was thinking about that also.
Let's hope for the best.
Alright.
Yeah, this is still better than Spider Tank. Is it still better than Spider Tank? He kills one, he probably kills the other. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little less tempo on the board, but just very little.
It's okay.
Well, that's not getting removed.
Not easily. Or not without us really overkilling it.
Yeah. Which we may do, but it's just not yet. Okay. We'll put out a tiger. I guess we'll see where it hits first.
Yeah.
Nope.
I guess we can still tiger regardless, I suppose.
We can still tiger. Hope to draw into something better. Or we have to Wolf Rider at the next turn, which would be sad. Okay. Alright, alright. You know what? We need to get a little more confident about this. I feel like... right, we've been like sagging a little. We've been a little down. Yeah, exactly. And it's not helping us. It's really not helping us.
This is a confidence run.
This is a confidence run. Yep.
Gotta bring us up a bit more, and that's actually a bit my fault. I should be going into this a bit more. All right, of course, we'll be going good, no problem.
All right, this is fine because he can fire elemental, and then we will trade the tiger in.
They are bad.
He does not have a fire elemental.
I smell blood.
Either that, or he thinks that this is a better play, which it may be. Ooh, we can Whirling Blade something and then Big Game Hunter it. We can Whirling Blades a Fire Elemental and then Big Game Hunter it. Done.
I forgot you could Whirling Blades the enemy. I wasn't thinking about it like that.
Alright. Do we need to trade? Do we need to trade into the Spiteful Smith with the 2/3 mana things, or do we go face? We could Spiteful Smith and tap also, which would not be bad because the Wolf Rider has initiative. We can do that whenever.
Yeah, I think holding on to the Wolf Rider is... There's no point in just chucking it out there unless you're really doing something with it. Plus, I think us getting face damage is really important with this deck.
It's true. It's true, and we got the read. He doesn't have a fire elemental right now, so this is fine. He taps. He gets the spell damage.
Not what we want to see. Oh,
I mean, healing totem would be like equally weird. Reversing switch
into a lightning bolt.
Oh, that's rough.
Hope for the 3.
That's rough. That's rough.
That's bad. That is pretty bad.
Alright. Well, now we're playing a whole totally different game.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
He had to roll high on a lot of numbers there, and it happened to work out, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
We can keep going.
Okay,
Actually,
now we can kill the...
Yeah,
now we can kill the Spiteful Smith. Alright, let's see if we can use this to turn things around. We're not out of it yet. We're not out of it yet. We're out of it. So much for that.
But that confidence disappeared in like 2 seconds.
So much for that. We're done.
Oh, okay, well we have to... yeah, we do have the wolf.
Ready to ride.
Because he just needs anything. He just needs anything to kill us.
Taste my steel.
Oh, well, wouldn't we... I thought we would just run the wolf into the 5/2 and then
That wouldn't make that much of a difference. This is getting rid of 2 damage in it, and that would get rid of 3 damage, but this is also getting 2 damage from the totem. So this is actually getting rid of more damage on the board. Oh, and then we could Whirling Blade. I see.
yeah.
No, that you're right. That's a way better play. But then the big game hunter is going to get eaten.
It's. I think that's still better than
Yeah, no, you're right.
having a shit ton more on the board.
I've got the beast.
You're right. This is not. He's gonna still eat it. He's gonna bump. We need weapons, just to kill the 03.
The chat is going crazy.
I mean, this isn't right. Like, this isn't really helping us win. It's just stalling a little bit. Well, it's not technically game yet, but pretty much. This is what happens when you lose your confidence, man. When you lose your confidence.
It dropped for that maybe 1 match, and then it just didn't go right from there. But bloodlust.
And then it's over. That's what happens. That's why you got to keep the confidence up.
Yeah, Theridian is above my level. I didn't realize how much effort it took to become that confident all the time.
It does. You know, people think that they lose when they get to, like, 7, 8, 9 wins because your opponent has better cards, like, they roll better on their lightning storms, but it's really just you get a little tired and you lose a little confidence, and then it's just over. It's just over. 11-0. We did not get to 12-0. We only hit 11-0.
I am impressed with his abilities to stay that confident all the time. I'm a little envious. But in the end, I'm actually not sad with 8.
I mean, okay, so 8 wins is pretty damn good for that deck.
Yeah.
Like, objectively speaking, considering what we were working with. It wasn't a bad deck by any stretch of the imagination, but it wasn't, like, a great deck, right? If you were to predict the number of wins, it would be, like, around 8, maybe.
Even that might be a little high. I think every game we had the mine, it went pretty well. We didn't get the mine at all during those later 3-4 matches.
I'm still upset about that. I'm still upset that we didn't get, like, a mine to actually explode.
I'm not even sure what it looks like exactly. I just know it pops up and then it's satisfying, and we didn't get that.
It's true. I think it gives us a lot of confidence to see the mine, and when we didn't see it, it was not good for us.
It is a boost.
It's a legendary card. It creates some RNG, which generally works to our favor, but not in that lightning storm.
It's fine though.
All right. Well, thank you everybody who watched. Thank you, Trump, for hosting. That was our last run of the night. We should have only had a run that lasted till like 11. We normally stream at 8 p.m. Eastern time, New York time, on Sundays, and then we have random streams in other places. Today we had actually done really poorly on our designated 8 p.m. run. If you see on the tabs below, there's like the Arena Coop record and all of that, and that's what we do on Sunday nights. Just like a really, we think, fairly professionally done stream to like teach you guys how to use a class. And it was, and because it ended so early, we just kept going. And so this is our 3rd run actually. But we're done for now. I unfortunately have work tomorrow. So thank you everybody for joining us. Definitely come back if you're here from Trump Stream. Follow us. Thank you, Quinnal, for co-hosting. Thank you, Shokunin, for co-hosting earlier.
Thank you for having me.
And I hope you guys enjoyed the confidence run and the earlier runs as well. All of our videos are also on YouTube, on video on demand. It's just YouTube/Oddwikta, which is our name. And you can see that, and they're mostly not confidence runs. We have a couple of confidence runs in there, but you see the Arena Coop, it's all very it's very much about making the right play and discussing all the possibilities. So I hope you guys check it out, and definitely follow us. Aerodine says, great run, Oddwikta. Thanks for casting for us. Thank you. Thank you guys for watching, and definitely lots of love for Trump for hosting us. It means a lot coming from a huge stream like Trump's. All right, so we are going to run one last commercial before we go off the air. You guys can stick around and show some support, or you know, you can just close the window. Have a good night, guys. It was a good run, Quinnal.
Yeah. Actually, it's nice to go on, and I always see you guys doing the co-op runs, and then it's a bit envious. It's nice to actually hop in and run things through, though I think I need a bit more practice when it comes to actually going through all of this.
Yeah, for the hype. I mean, you were like really helpful spotting lethal and making good. Like, you're definitely. So the thing about with a co-host is that a lot of times you go through like every single possible option, right?
Yeah.
And that like really messes with my mind because I have to listen while thinking at the same time. And you were really good about pointing out the like really big things that are like very clearly right and I was missing for some reason. And that's like a lot of help.
Yeah, I was trying to keep quiet when it came to parts where you were thinking about the play. I could hear you like talking out loud about what was going through your head. I didn't want to interrupt that, but when I saw something that was in front of me and that you weren't exactly talking about, then I felt obligated to say something. But I didn't want to go over what you were saying, especially in a confidence run.
Yeah, no, definitely. That was very much appreciated, and I think it worked out really well, man. Also, to people who are still watching who want us to open packs, packs are open at the Arena Coop, at the end of each Arena Coop, which is 8 p.m. The run starts at 8 p.m. The draft starts at 8 p.m. Sunday nights, New York time, Eastern time. So tune in next Sunday to see these packs being open. We usually get like around 10 packs from the number of runs that I do in the week. I just save all my packs until then. So I'd actually opened up packs like a little bit before this earlier tonight. Also, the reaction to opening packs is like 0 of 10. Thanks, Shang. I'm glad you saved all your shade for now instead of doing the confidence run. Okay, so see you guys. We're gonna turn off the stream now.